And we're live with Towers and Gods. Oh my God, it's episode 65. Welcome everybody. Thanks for being here.
Can you let me know? Can you let me know when we're live?
Oh, are we live?
We're live.
Joe, I'm sorry. Keep talking.
Welcome everybody. Episode 65. We're here. No distractions. And we're happy to have you all here. If you don't know, Towers and Gods is Tower of God plus D&D. Unfortunately, the great and wonderful Sun Wu is not here today, will not be joining us, but he wished for us to hold an episode anyway. So we are here. We are here, and there's going to be an explanation in game for what's going on with Wu. You'll have to stay tuned and find out what that is, but Wu will be back next week. Yeah, but everyone, can we get some Sun love in the chat? Because the episode's not going to be the same without him. We're going to miss him. Not Wu. He's gonna be back. He's gonna be back. Don't post the skull. Like, he's gonna be back. Like, calm down. Like, chill. It's just 1 week. Like, it's okay.
Bro, Wu is gonna be so pissed when he finds that we killed his character. An episode he wasn't in. That's so crazy.
First PC death is in here to defend himself. Rip.
Okay, the what spam in the chat. That's the best way in honor of Wu. Absolutely. Okay, that makes it sound like he's gonna be back next week. All right. As always, today we're joined by Isaiah as Kun Jong Se.
Sorry, I have to do this right.
Yep.
Warning, today's episode is heavily advised for you to view if you are refrained from anything bad happening to anybody at any given time for any reason. So, just a warning.
Wow. Is that like that's the disclaimer? The disclaimer? Nice, thank you Isaiah. I forgot that was in your contract. We have Milios' Brack Bronson.
The Mopey Bam Pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Beautiful. What made you think about Mopey Bam Pizza?
I don't know, the Krusty Krab pizza song.
Okay. That's fair. Love it. Someone
Very
said
on brand.
Wu got racked and is already on the mirror train. Yeah. We'll see. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. And as the chat reminded me, an extra special happy birthday, Panape.
That's right,
because it's Panape's birthday.
Shout out to Panape, who was one of the first viewers of the channel. I remember way back when Panape watching these videos and being a Patreon supporter. So shout out to Panape. Panape is so cool. Happy birthday.
Cool.
Happy birthday, Panape. And of course, we have other Joe as the one, the only Damien Frog.
Ooh, and now I transfer the birthday curse to Panape.
Okay.
That's
Oh
dirty.
shoot.
Ooh.
What does that entail? What does the birthday curse entail?
Well, bad luck and rolling computer generated numbers hate you.
Right.
Yeah. It's like super specific. Like if you're not playing online D&D, you're probably fine. But like, you are.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Just don't do the lottery this week.
So we have
Panape
some.
already has their lottery card, and it's like one number off each one. They're like,
Yeah, damn. I have some super chats here that I'll be able to catch, and I'm gonna quickly shout them out. Dart Angel donated a bunch of $5, so I'm gonna read through all the messages. Today's my payday, so those without memberships, ready yourselves for another membership roulette. And then gifted 50 memberships, and I'm pretty sure it was so many that I don't know if the rest are in reserve or what happens to the ones, but almost everybody should have a membership at this point, which is wild. So enjoy those emojis, and thank you, Dart Angel. Also saying this cast has Black Eyed Peas vibes. I haven't listened to much of the Black Eyed Peas.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I get to be Fergie.
There we go. Joe's already has an idea. We have more from Dart Angel. DNA I don't know what that says. Try buying a membership to allow gift to trying to help somebody buy memberships. Thank you. Bet on 30 late. We were 20 minutes late, so you lost that bet. And then another $10 saying to the syndicate dash uwu. There you go.
Yay!
The secret identity of uwu has been revealed as Dart Angel. No, shout out to you. Master Goal with a $10 super chat. Useless Sonic fact of the week. Sonic has committed regicide in 2009's Sonic and the Black Knight by killing King Arthur after a random hot chick told him to do so. You know?
Oh, I always wondered how that
Like
was.
that's okay?
Yeah, right. We've all been there.
I guess so. You know what's funny? That game looked so cool to me as a kid, like seeing it on the shelves, but looking back now, I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't want to insult the Sonic fans here. I'm gonna move on. Let's move on.
I'll do it for you. You dodged the bullet.
Okay, thank you, Milios.
Some
Didn't want to
battles
say it.
they're just not worth it.
Thank you, Milios. King Kenobi with the $22 super chat. Any musicians here interested in collabing for a possible ending theme song for Towers and Gods? That's such a cool idea. I would love to hear some original music inspired by the series. Thank you, King Kenobi. Well, what a fun idea. I don't know. Maybe join the Discord.
Smiley.
And it's like, pick me. I'm here. Reach out to Hannah.
Available.
There you go. Nat the Third said, time to test Joe's knowledge of the Star Wars universe once more. Here's an easy one for you, Joe. Padme was queen of what?
Oh, bro.
My
So-
buzzer's not working.
You got me.
So
buzzer's not
I'm
working
pretty
either.
sure I know. It's Naboo?
Oh, he.
Is that right?
Ooh, I'm sorry. We can't accept that answer. It's Naboo. Ooh. I'm sorry.
I
Let's
was
show
close.
Let's
Shut
show
up.
money almost
Shut up,
won,
Joe.
folks.
Now
Here
you
we-
almost want a pet Gungan. However, I must work on the phrasing of that because
Oh my god.
Padme wasn't the queen. Queen
Stop.
Amidala was the queen of Naboo.
That's
Just
her.
put it
That's
out there.
her. Oh, is it like her twin sister or something?
Whoa,
No.
wait. Spoiler,
Oh.
what? I didn't know that.
Wait,
the heck, Joe?
So that's like saying that Palpatine wasn't on the. Never mind. I'm not gonna try to Star Wars knowledge these nerds.
What were you gonna say?
These nerds.
What were you gonna
nerds!
say, Joe? What were you gonna say?
No, he was
He wasn't on the
Nerds!
what? On
He
the
was-
The
what?
council? I don't know.
Oh.
The syndicate, whatever it's called.
Oh, no.
No, he's the
Yeah,
captain of
that's true. Palpatine
Emperor
was a part of the
Palpatine
Syndicate.
is the captain of the Enterprise. Like, let's get this right, Joe.
See, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to say that out
Yeah,
loud.
yeah.
Mustafa with the membership.
True.
Thank you very much, Mustafa, for renewing your membership. 12 months. Shout out to you. Matt the Third. All right, this one's for other Joe as the man with the one wing. Estwans interis ira vehementi, estwans interis ira vehementi. Sephiroth. That was all for you, Joe.
Oh, that's what they say that whole song.
I mean, I butchered it, but
Yeah, it's actual Latin that is
Yeah.
said during that
Oh, I
song.
just,
is
huh?
Nobu Amatsuga's hands.
That's it. That's all I
Shout
know.
out to Buamatsu. That's fair. Dart Angel to the Syndicate, we read that. And then lastly, Black Reaper with the $20 super chat saying, love you, Joes. Wow, well, thank you. Joe, how do you feel about being loved, I guess?
I don't exactly love the idea of being loved,
Okay.
but however, I do accept the idea.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. But to lump me in with this Joe, though, this
Oh,
bonehead-
okay.
Hey.
Haven't heard that one before. Yeah. It's all right. Well, anyway, we are. Emilios, why are you
I'm
laughing
feeling
at that?
hurt. I'm
Emilios,
not
that
the
is
same
such like
cat.
bottom of the barrel. Come on, dude. Why are you laughing
Okay,
at that?
low-hanging fruit is sometimes
oh.
good as well. You know, it's a joke.
It's disrespectful. Can't believe it. Anyway, no, we're here though, and we have a very exciting episode planned today. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of a recap before we actually jump in and get started here. So last time on Towers and Gods, it was the final episode of Rushing Onto the Hell Train, and a series of events regarding the elevator trials and challenges regarding ice skating and sticky floors and creatures and monsters and all kinds of things resulted in Team Recall boarding the Hell Train alongside the Duke of Bones, alongside Lonnie, alongside a couple members of the Band of Bones, Mr. Balloon and Lonzo boarding as well. Just most everybody being able to board. With Simon bringing the unconscious body of Damien to join the rest of the group while Robin fought off the regulars below. And with that, after boarding the train, secret compartment found by the Duke because he hears a voice results in the party finding the janitor of the Hell Train, and he confronts them, claiming that they are, well, I guess we'll find out. Now, to be specific, Eden is the only one with the Duke, alongside two other members of the Band of Bones. Eden, I'm going to now move the Roll20 perspective over to this area.
Oh boy.
And I have it kind of mapped out in here.
Oh.
And
you
let me
surely
make
do.
sure you have control of your character. There we go. That's pretty important. And with that, I think we'll get started. So at this point, let me pull him up here. Lucius, as he introduced himself, he summons two fiery hounds, these blue flames licking up their bodies, and they start snarling at you. And another one you realize appearing behind him as well, as three hounds start to coil around Lucius. And he doesn't look at them, doesn't give them a single glance. He's just looking at the four people in the room. His hounds start crawling forward, but they don't move past him until he gives the command. But he continues staring off. Let me pull something up here. Okay. Here we go. As the janitor of this hell train, it is my job to keep this place spick and span. But whenever someone enters, hearing that voice, the apple comes before the tree. And he tips his hat. Once again. Aki, we're beating this guy's ass, right?
I think we need to go.
No, the voice, I can hear it. It's just past him.
I was warned about this guy. He's not good.
He's a janitor. How tough can he be? In fact, all I gotta do is... And he puts his hands into his pockets. You can't really tell what Duke is doing. But then the Duke's eyes grow wide in surprise. What? How? Oh, that tickles. And Lucius kind of scratches a bit of his back. Very nice try, my young boy. But I'm afraid your time on this train is over. While my teammates are ensuring any trouble is kept willy-billy, this is my responsibility. And the two next to Duke they're looking at each other. Did he say teammates?
We gotta go.
No, the voice, it's calling me. I gotta keep going.
The voice can call you from somewhere else. We gotta go.
Ah, and Lucius kind of looks over at you, Eden, as if just now acknowledging you. A member of the Ha family. Cheerio! One of my teammates has Ha blood as well. How wonderful. Perhaps you two would get along.
Probably not. Who is it?
I'd rather he introduce himself. I think that would be appropriate.
I mean, it's just a name. Meanwhile, she's like trying to like pull on the back of Duke's jacket, like, gotta go.
He's really not budging. It looks like the two Band of Bones members are starting to slowly back away, though. They don't really want anything to do with the dogs, the hounds. But he's not budging. He is standing firm. Well, fine. Then how about this? And Duke doesn't move, but he stares now at the dogs. And his eyebrows furrow. Oh. Your little tricks will not work on my hounds, my boy. And as they say, the really early worm catches the bird. And while the cats are away, my dogs will play. Once again, have a wonderful rest of your life. Tips his hat, and he slowly starts to walk out of the room. Back where he came from. And now the dog, you know what? Hold on.
You have caramel.
Where is it? Where is it?
Caramel.
Exclusive?
I mean, okay, that's a really bad sound effect. It should.
You got the growl.
They
bro.
sound
Give us
like
the growl.
they sound. Yeah. You're right. The growling is better. There we go. Milios, I was convinced. I hit play on Roll20 and you did that. I thought you. That was really good. That was really good. What the hell?
We supply
Damn.
our own Foley here.
Yeah. That's awesome.
There it is.
And the hounds start walking forward now. And the Lucius has left the room. It is now you with 3 dogs on the other side of you.
Oh, well, Scheiße. Can we go now? Duke, we gotta go.
Boss, we really... You know how I don't like dogs much, says Hans. Eden, you would know their names are Hans and Ryobe.
Mm-hmm.
Ryobe. We'll call him Ryobe. But Duke is just staring past to where Lucius left. Now, cutting back to the rest of the group, who wanted to go left instead of right, opted to go the opposite direction of Eden and the Duke. So that would be Shion, Hugo, Damien, Jong, Brack, Wu, Lonnie. Okay. Let me do this. All right. So, Damien, you start to slowly gain consciousness. Your eyes start to flicker awake. And before you realize it, you realize you're on the shoulder of Hugo and kind of thumping along the hallway, bouncing. And you're able to talk.
Oh, I'll take it from here.
Hugo looks over, surprised, and slowly, gently puts you down onto the ground.
Thank you very much. Well, I survived.
Damien, how are you?
Damien,
Oh,
what happened?
hey. Yeah, I'm
So you
good.
didn't want help, huh?
Well, it was my business.
You almost died.
I forgot to mention Wu is not with the group. He went after Eden. Forgot to mention that. My bad. But carry on.
Is that what happened? Is that what Simon said?
Yeah, he's also the one that saved your life.
Yeah, that happens quite a lot.
So, hi, I'm Lonnie. And Lonnie puts her hand forward to shake your hand.
Oh, hey! Nice to meet you.
What? Nice
Lonnie,
to meet you, too.
huh?
Yeah. Just don't ask me why I'm here.
Wow.
I still don't know.
Well, I mean, you probably had a ticket and you got on the train. Is the literal answer. Anyways, yeah. What's the situation?
Shion looks at you, Jong.
Well, situation is we made it on the train, and at the first sign of something weird happening, that Duke guy took off, and Eden with him. So
Oh.
I figured we'd try exploring the rest of the train, and then Jong pulls out the wishbone, see if we can't get any closer to that mirror.
All right. That's a good plan. So, is that okay if I tag along and rejoin Team Recall?
Damien,
Well, Hugo was going to bring you anyway.
Hugo just crosses
I
his
am
arms.
grateful. And that's okay with you too, Shion?
You're always welcome on the team, Damien. But next time you decide to massacre a bunch of regulars, please make sure I'm not anywhere near the vicinity. That would be much appreciated.
It's not like I really wanted to do that anyways. But let's get going, shall we? I would
Yeah.
love to catch up with you guys if we can take some time to rest, but this is not the place to do so.
Actually, before we go, there is one more thing we should probably take care of. And Jong turns over and he looks at Lonnie.
I'm sorry?
Okay, look. I know that you're here because of Wu. I also know that you think you probably got pretty lucky managing to get onto the train here, but I promise you, meeting Lopobia Wu is absolutely the worst thing that could have happened to you. It's not luck. Oh, he didn't tell you.
Well,
Yeah, he does that a lot.
I don't care.
Hides things.
Don't really care what family he's from either way, but what little confidence I had, he added to a little bit of it. So I'll take my chances, thanks. And if I die here, then boo-hoo. I was gonna die anyway.
Well, that's awfully grim.
John
Welcome
kind
to
of
the
gives her
team.
this this very curious look.
What a fascinating straggler we have.
Shield looks over at you. Now, we should probably be clear that Eden and the Duke and Wu went off that way, which I hope they... Is it really a good idea for us to already be splitting up?
They
So we're,
left the group once, didn't they? They'll be fine.
so we're cooperating then.
I just think that since we have an established leader, we should probably follow that leader's choices. Looks at you, Jong.
Absolutely.
All right, then. I think Eden and Wu can handle themselves.
Mhm.
If they couldn't, they'd be dead by now. So, until we hear from them, let's see if we can't get any closer to that mirror. Sound fair?
Hugo points at the wishbone.
Exactly. Good thinking. And then Zhang like grabs the wishbone and kind of holds it out in front of him, trying to see like if it
Sure.
reacts to.
You're holding out the wishbone, and again, you have to wait it just a bit, but this time it's reacting sooner, and you can feel it tugging back towards the way that Eden and the Duke went.
Kidding me.
Well, well. We will be going the wrong way if we go that way. I will follow your lead, though, leader.
Well, I wanted to avoid any obvious signs of conflict, but I suppose we're not going to have much of a choice. All right, well, there's two options. We can either all go run after Eden and whatever trouble she and the Duke have themselves in, or we split up. Half of us head over to Eden, the other half go down the rest of the corridor.
Is there
What do you guys think?
is there a point to that, though? If we know that the mirror is that way, then why would we head the other way?
Well, that's just the thing. This wishbone is pointing us in a direction. However, something tells me that there's more than one way to get to this mirror. And if this wishbone is leading us to a direction closer to the mirror, but that direction is littered with a bunch of obstacles and enemies, I think it behooves us to try and find a more alternative route.
So, Lonnie says, you're saying that 3 of us should head one way, 3 another way?
It's a suggestion.
I'll go with.
What do we think?
I'll go with him. And she points at Hugo. Hugo looks kind of surprised.
What
Okay.
role are you, Lonnie?
Oh, I'm a scout.
A scout.
Yeah. I'm not that strong, but I'm okay with an observer.
Wait, which way was she recommending to
Just
go?
whichever way Hugo is gonna go.
Oh, okay. All right, well, we should probably make sure these teams, if we're going to split up, are pretty evenly divided. How about me, Shion, and Damien as one team, and Hugo, Lonnie, and Brack as another? Sound good?
Lonnie looks at you, Brack.
Hi, I'm Brack.
She just doesn't respond to that. But Hugo nods.
Brack.
Go ahead.
Brack just says to himself, "'Tis a shame. Another one to come and go. Woo, you bastard."
Oh no.
Bro, let the record show I tried to give her an out. That's all I'm saying, bro. Above the table.
Damn.
That's all I'm saying. Let the record show. I told her to walk away.
With such sweet sorrow.
Brack said, I already see your tombstone. Damn.
Oof.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Hugo points as if asking which way he should head with his group.
Well, guess it's probably best if the team I'm on that has the wishbone go towards the direction of the wishbone, right? Probably makes sense. Basically, is giving us a path while you guys can kind of feel free to shark through the rest of the train.
Sure, and I can use my observer to make sure there's no traps up ahead of us into the unknown.
Fair enough. Just make sure to keep all your pockets open. Anything and anything out of the ordinary or that leads to or looks like it could lead to the mirror, give us a ring.
Okay. Hugo nods. Okay. So the 2 of them with Brack start walking off.
All right, guys. What do you say we go crash a fight?
Just like old times, isn't it?
Ah, brother.
How long has it been?
Too long, Damien. Too long.
I'm really hurt right now.
So I was gonna say, Damien, that you Feel free to roll 2d4 plus 2, and that's going to be your starting HP because of Robin's Shinsu.
Or wait, can I heal him? I can heal him.
You could also heal him in addition to this. Was that?
2d4 plus 2. That was a really good roll.
Do I have to roll for it?
Yeah, go ahead and use Life's Breath.
Okay. Hold on.
Someone said, LMAO Shion watching Damien Jong flirt. Good times. Good times.
I think some of us remember the second floor differently.
Yeah, a little bit.
I remember it as a comedy club.
I was saying, I need some jokes. I need some good dad jokes. Come on.
Damn, Zane said the Return of the Crown Game team. I actually didn't put that together.
Oh
my God.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, that's what I
Oh my
assumed he was
God.
referring to.
Oh God, am I gonna be the person that gets a confiteor dropped on him?
Okay.
You know, Hannah, if you play your cards right, you just might.
No!
The night
I'm
is
being
young.
conscious for another episode.
He's now confused.
History repeats itself, bro. Let's go.
Those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it.
Oh God, is that Star Wars?
No, that's real
No,
life.
that's
okay. I thought maybe
it
real life was
applies
quoting Star
to
Wars.
people in Star Wars, but it applies to a lot of
okay.
people.
Well, great. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
He's like, oh yeah, like Goku.
All right, go on.
We're not gonna get anything done.
Let me play this here.
Oh boy.
So, all right, we're gonna cut back to Eden, and I'm gonna have you roll initiative. Let's hope your
Come
rolls are
on.
better than last week.
You just jinxed me. Okay, that actually. It wasn't bad, chat.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. What is my initiative modifier? Hey, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, not bad at all. All right, I'm gonna roll.
This could go poorly though. This could be a repeat Dahlia. We'll see.
Potentially. Let's do this. All right, so you had a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay, Duke, not freaking bad, my dude. The Duke of Bones, that is a +1. All right. Spoilers on the Duke's decks, I guess. And then there we go.
He's not a dexterous person, but that's okay.
we
Aki's got him.
love him regardless, right, folks? We love the Duke regardless, right?
Yeah.
Hannah's like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right,
Absolutely. Boom.
this episode is already off to a good start. All right, so
It's a silly goose episode.
Eden, it is, yeah, as you're getting hunted by hounds. It's your turn, Eden.
It's fine. It's fine.
Your turn.
Oh yeah. How many times have you been? Okay.
You good?
Do the dogs look material, or are they like flame?
Give me.
I messed up that.
Give me investigation.
All right. Well, yeah.
I'll give you a more specific answer.
Okay. Investigation. 21.
21. So, as you look closely at these hounds caught up in blue flame, they appear to be non-corporeal. Like, as if you used a slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning attack, it would be ineffective.
Oh no.
Almost entirely, even.
That's really not great.
I mean, you know. What's up? What's your plan? What's your strat? Someone just run! Berkeley says, run!
Honestly, it should be run, but she'll just get in front of the Duke and go into
Damn.
defensive stance.
The Duke
That's all I've
couldn't have
got.
hired a better bodyguard. Epic. All right.
She's loyal to a fault.
Cool.
But yeah, that's all I've got because what's SP? All these other people got like 400 of it. I've got like 10 or 8.
Do you say anything to the Duke as you step in front of him?
Yeah, she's gonna like try and like body him back behind her, and she's like,
Right.
"You gotta go."
Roll persuasion.
Oh, well, now he likes muscular women.
Oh, I'm sorry? This has nothing to do with your abs.
I I just shoved him and told him to run.
You
and I'm
know, fair
rolling
enough.
persuasion. You
Fair
know.
enough.
It has everything to do with that. house.
Okay, you're right. That's fair. That's fair. What am I saying?
19 on the persuasion.
19? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Duke looks at Hans and looks at Ryobe. Shit. And he takes a couple steps back. He starts backing away, and he starts motioning for his guys to follow after him. All right, it is now Hans's turn. Hans starts running so fast that he flies past the Duke and starts heading down the corridor. So he's schmoving. Let me see here. But Ryobe walks up to you, Eden. I'm not leaving you behind, Aki.
You gotta go.
He just pulls out his heavy sword and holds it over his head.
Oh boy.
The hounds start growling, and one of them rushes at Ryobe. But Ryobe blocks with the great sword, and what's weird is that he slices through the hound, and it parts for a second, but then kind of comes back together, which means he's able to dodge the bite, but it still like reforms right in front of him. The second hound runs at you, Eden, from the side, biting at you, but completely misses. You're able to dodge the hound's snapping teeth.
Fantastic.
But then this one also runs up to you. This one is going to claw at you,
Okay.
and that is going to be 16.
Because of my elevated armor class due to defensive stance, you miss.
Okay, you're able to block it and kind of fend off. So it's weird, right? Because when the hound like claws, it is almost like a physical slash attack that you're able to block off for a second as it kind of splits the hound into flames and it reforms. Okay.
Cool.
Perfect. It is now your turn again, Eden.
Right, it's +3. Okay, yeah. I was just double checking. I was like, it's +3, right?
Defensive
I can-
stance.
14 plus 3 is 17. Let's go.
Beautiful.
I can math. All right. So, okay. Oh, man. If I back up, they get attacks of opportunity. But I also can't really move until I'm out of my stance. So, I really can't do anything.
This is where Eden dies, everybody.
Yep. She's gonna hold. She's gonna hold a. Oh, I don't even. Frick, I can't figure it out to do. Okay. She's just gonna hold her ground.
Okay.
While defensive stance is still up, and she's gonna yell at Ryobe to run again.
Okay, sure.
And
But what about
very
you, Aki?
emphatic. I'll cover the retreat.
You'll be fine?
Yeah.
He nods at you.
All right.
It's Hans's turn. Whew, he is bolting out of there. My boy is running extremely quickly. Okay, now it's Ryobe's turn. So he's going to attempt to leave. The hound gets a free attack off, but misses. So he's able to dodge the attack. Looks like I'm the one rolling low today. And Ryobe starts running out of the room. But Duke, as he takes a step out, he looks back towards you. Now, Eden, you start to feel a tingling sensation along your back, your spine in particular. Now,
Oh.
I'm going to... Okay, how do I describe this?
How are you gonna describe a tingling up my spine? I don't know.
It's a Isn't that how they describe it in freaking Star Wars? Why am I the one bringing it up? Midichlorians? Am I wrong? Don't they? Am I thinking of something else? It's like a tingling. I don't know. Maybe
I
I'm
think
wrong.
you're thinking of Dragon Ball Super,
Just
but
say
you
the
got
word.
it.
Oh,
Or if
that's
you
what I'm
want to
thinking
say
of.
it,
You're
say
right.
it.
That's.
Say the word, brother.
Oh my God, you're right, Milios. I'm thinking of Super Saiyan. Oh my God. Yeah, you're about to go Super Saiyan, Eden. So
Oh.
you feel as though.
She's like,
Okay. No.
News to me. Okay.
You start to feel like if you would like to give in to the sensation, you feel as though your body could be moved forcibly.
Oh.
But if you would not like that, then I'll have you roll an intelligence save.
Huh. Do I get a sense of where it's coming from? Because, like, I don't know.
Okay,
if
roll
the
perception.
Janitor's around.
Roll perception. Roll perception.
Because that would just be a weird thing.
Sure.
Oh. No, 7.
7. All right.
I have no idea.
Got it. So, suddenly, you feel as though your whole body, just for a moment, turns into a puppet. And you start running back towards the Duke, but the two hounds get a bite at you. First one's going to be a dirty 20. So
That hits.
All right. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. Okay, that's going to be 7. Okay, 8 total damage.
All right.
The second hound, whew, 23. So that one's gonna be 7 plus 1, 8, once again. So 16 total damage as they bite into you and rip your flesh, this searing pain as you're being dragged away.
Uh-huh. And I guessing old Duke Buddy there has got me all puppet stringed, and he brings back a unconscious.
Okay, so what's interesting is that as you get pulled a bit, it's almost like being pulled back forcibly. That's a better way to describe it. You're being like pulled back.
Force pulled.
They rip your flesh and you pass out. That's the last thing you remember.
Yep.
Which of course means we no longer have a POV in that area.
Bye, everybody. I told you I was low on HP.
Okay, so we're gonna pull that could have gone better. Could have gone better.
Yeah.
We're gonna cut back to the team of Shion, Jong, Damien. So the three of you, Damien, I'm gonna give you a minute if you want to hold some conversation.
So, you're the leader now.
Well, it's mostly for just making split-second decisions.
I mean, still, that is impressive in itself. A lot has changed, it would seem.
Understatement of the century. But I'm not the only one. So I guess those scissors have more than one purpose.
Yeah, we figured out pretty quickly what it was, and we turned them into a sort of living weapon, one that attaches to me permanently.
So you can't remove that even if you wanted to.
It would be very difficult. It
And
takes a bit of my blood, and it converts it into power.
All this
Wow.
blood talk. Are you sure you're not working for a cult now, Damien?
Huh? No, I work for the workshop.
I know. She just
Or I
nods.
guess, I'm a prospect of the workshop, I guess you could say.
do you still keep in contact with anyone from the workshop?
Huh? Oh, well, I have, enhanced workshop database for my lighthouse. What? What's up?
They're not
Well-
spying on us, are they?
Huh? Oh, no, I wouldn't spy on
But
you
they
guys.
installed something into your lighthouses. They could feasibly hear everything and anything we talk about, including Iseer, right?
I mean, if we're worried about getting spied on by the workshop, I mean, I have to send reports to them in case, I have any sort of physical change, but
But your
besides that,
reports-
I don't think they're hacking my lighthouse to spy on our conversations right now. I mean, that would be crazy.
Damien, we've seen crazier.
That is true. Well, I guess I could run some sort of diagnostic. But I mean, for now, I have access to the workshop's databases, so.
Your conversation gets interrupted because you hear and someone starts running and you see Hans almost bowl into the three of you. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way!
Should we,
John,
Please,
out the way.
move.
yeah.
He ducks behind
we,
you.
Should we
John
head
puts his
the
foot
dir-
out and just trips him.
Should we go that direction?
The Duke's in trouble. We gotta go back. We gotta go back for the Duke and Naki.
Oh.
Wait, is he past us already?
Yeah, he's like
Is
next
he
to Shion now.
Oh, he's asking us for help. Oh, I thought he was just running.
He
a
ran,
minute.
so he ran past all of you to the point where the three of you are the closest ones to that corridor that would you take a left at, and now he's telling you to go back.
Wait, what do you mean Aki's in trouble?
The janitor sent his hounds, and the Duke and Ryobe and Aki, they're in trouble. We gotta go back.
Damn it. I know it. Come on, guys. Let's pick up the pace.
Sounds good.
All right. So you start heading back towards the action. Well, you don't know it's the action, but you start heading towards where he points you. Okay. And the first thing you notice as you turn the corner up here, let me show the good people watching, is that you see Wu's unconscious body lying on the floor. Face first.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, I saw him as I was running around the corner. They got to him already.
Damien, can you, like, put him in your lighthouse or something?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, wow. Is he gonna be okay? Is he, like, alive? Check his pulse.
I don't know, man. You check his pulse.
Guys, we don't have time for this, okay?
For fuck's
Aki's in
sake.
trouble.
Shion walks up and... He's alive. He's fine. Damien?
Oh, yeah, right. Lighthouse.
Wu is in your lighthouse. You achievement unlocked. You have a new key item. Keseki Lopobia Wu.
He has a new magical item.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You stick him in your
He's all
bottle.
in one place
You-
now.
He shows up in my inventory list now.
Yeah, mark it down,
dun.
mark it down. And you start hearing running. And Ryobe rounds the corner, and the Duke rounds the corner with Eden over his shoulder, and you hear growling and snapping and flames behind them. We gotta move, we gotta move! These hounds, they're invincible, we can't beat them! What do you guys do?
What do you think, Jung? You think they're really invincible?
Let's go.
Okay. So Duke is gonna slide past Shion, slide past all of you, and put Eden down over here. Okay. Now I'm gonna have you. Let me assign you your characters so you can get into the position that you wish. Google. Why did Google Chrome open? Google Chrome, you're grounded. Okay. We have Damien. Cool. And then we have Jong. Okay. So
Now,
feel free to
if
move
I could
yourself.
be-
Yeah.
If I could be so bold, team, I have a strategy I would like to employ. Why fight 3 dogs in a corridor when we can fight 1 at a time? We're blocking the corridor after all. Have our tankiest person at the front, and I'll block the rest of them off with a lighthouse, with my barrier. And then we just have to deal with 1 at a time.
Shion raises her hand. And then the Duke says, "Leave it to me." And he steps in front of Shion.
Oh, okay. All right, we have a volunteer.
Who does this mug think he is?
No, Jong, this is good.
No, this ain't John talking. Who does this mug think he is, bro? Come on, man. Come on, bro. You know what? Leave the Duke to the wolves, bro. Let's go, bro. We don't need this man.
Leave
Hey,
his
you
body.
just saved my butt. What do you mean? Stop it.
So so is everyone in position?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Ryobe
So-
will stand behind Shion, and Hans
we
will
would do-
stand
No,
next
no,
to
no, no,
Eden.
No. Get this clown out of here, bro.
You want to tell him that in character then?
Okay. Well, wait.
Because he wants to help tank the oncoming hounds.
Has what, bait?
I mean, it's freaking you said it, not me. God, this guy never did anything to you. I mean, he probably did, to be honest.
Well, okay. Well, if we're gonna do, we're gonna have the tanks in the front, and then we should have Damien next because then.
Okay.
Wait, do the barriers? Is there like a proximity thing with them? Like you have to be close.
No, but I can use my lighthouse reinforcement technique to buff people's temporary health.
Okay. So then, yeah, we should have Damien next so that he can be behind the tanks, so we can have him as reinforcement, and then I'll be behind Damien. So we'll do
As
Duke.
in Duke.
So we'll do
Shion-
Shion, Damien, me.
And then Ryobe.
Yeah. Well, he can just kind of do whatever. It's not part of the plan.
Hans is, I'll take care of Aki. And he crouches down next to you, Eden. By the way, Eden, can you give me a death save?
Oh boy, I sure can.
Too
Yay!
early in the episode, though.
It is in the,
I
yeah.
feel like I just sat down, man. Come on now.
What is it?
This isn't good.
Anna?
I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna send it to you.
It's a 1, isn't it?
Oh.
Good. So for those of you who don't know what that means, 1 means 2 failures. 1 means 2 fails.
Why? Okay, yeah,
and
I'm
you
fine. I'm
and
good
you
at
need
every-
3 fails, and your character is considered deceased.
Wait, can I do like a
Wait.
medicine check?
Well,
Can I see here?
wait till it's your turn. Hold on.
It's not your turn.
My turn, bro.
All
He's
right, all
dying,
right.
bro. My
All right,
turn.
in character, Jung, do you have enough to heal Eden?
Well, if it's between my SP and her dying, I mean,
I can give you the SP you need.
Hannah has posted the receipts.
I was just talking up how my dice were doing so much better, and I gave him a stern talking to. It
I
goes to
can.
jail.
Oof. Okay, so now I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative in this new combat.
Brack 2.
Not you. We're gonna cut to Brack soon.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No.
That was a mournful. Ooh, okay.
I got a 12.
Duke got a nat
over
20.
here.
What a badass. Oh my god, so did Ryobe. Pop off. Oh my god, so did Hans! I swear to God! I swear to God!
What the heck?
The
No,
Band
you
of Bones is on fire
You
right
didn't
now!
even
What
have
the
all
hell?
characters You don't need, bro. What do you
And
mean?
wait till he rolls for Shion. Wait till he rolls for Shion.
Alright,
Bro,
Shion,
if
Shion
not-
coming right up.
If Shion doesn't get
Okay.
higher than a 15, what you
Okay, she rolled 18,
Okay.
which means that is 21. So
that is a-okay. We take that. We take that.
God damn. That was impressive. Okay, we got this.
Where's mine?
And then- Okay, what do we got? What are the rolls from Jong and Damien?
12.
12
for
from
me.
Jong. Damien!
7.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So, let's do this, then this. The hounds begin to round the corner. And the Duke... So, okay. Once again, he has his hands in his pockets, but he seems to be staring at the hound that is in front of him. But nothing happens. And he grits his teeth. Ryobe is going to run up to you, Jong. Hey, what can I contribute to this fight?
Do you have any medicine? Anything you can use to help Aki?
Aki. Yeah, I can try. And he runs over to you,
go.
Aki. He's gonna roll medicine. He failed. So that's, yeah. He tried his best. Okay, now it's Hans's turn. Aki, I never told you this, but you inspired me.
What?
When you joined...
What's happening right now? Dog, just do your job. We don't.
Expecting that to me so much.
This man's having a soap opera moment. I'm like, what?
The day that I joined the Band of Bones was the same day you joined. Just a few hours earlier. And you gave me the confidence I needed to protect the Duke, like you did, every day. So I'm gonna save you. I promise!
Don't roll a natural one on that medicine check there, baby.
That is a 16.
Okay.
I was gonna say if that's a natural one, then I'm.
He did that whole speech and it's just like, oh fuck, I failed. She's dead.
Oh man, this is. Oh man, I shouldn't have messed around.
Your wounds became bigger. He begins to slowly patch up your wounds, tie a bandage around them. He unsure what to do about the burns, but he wraps bandages around some of your wounds and starts taking care of you. And a tear rolls down his cheek.
All right, so that happened.
All right.
John's
Cool.
just like, huh, weird.
Just of all the
Huh.
things to transpire.
Back to combat. So it is now Shion's turn. She's just gonna spend her turn with doing a Shinsu boost, and a thin layer of Shinsu rises up her body. All right. It is now okay. So the hounds are trying to hop over each other. They're snarling and thirsty to get into the action. This hound tries to hop over this one, but fails. Then we have this one.
Is the dog's name Dan?
Okay. Like why? Like what? So.
Got him.
So unnecessary. What is like? We haven't heard of Dan in freaking
I'm out of
months.
pocket because I'm unconscious again.
Oh
okay?
my God, Hannah. That
I'm
was
sorry.
rude. Jeez.
He tried to climb a dirt wall like 40 times.
man.
Okay.
Nah,
Somehow I can
bro.
hear Eden.
Yeah, I feel like they made a sick burn just now.
Overall, the hounds are not able to jump past each other, but this first hound is going to lunge at the Duke and definitely hit. It's going to be that. Okay. The Duke takes some damage, but honestly, the Duke doesn't seem too phased. He's blocking with his bare hands. He's using his arms to try to fight back these fiery hounds. And the other hounds are right behind the first. Okay. So now it's going to be Zhong's turn.
Okay, let's see. Wait, so what am I trying to say? Is Eden like stabilized? Like she's good?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Not quite.
So if I go like can I just go over and heal her, or
Yeah.
do I have to do a
You
medicine
can.
check? Or
You
what?
can.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
heal her. Yep. As
Alright,
long
cool.
as you get the SP.
I'm gonna technically yes. Okay, yeah, then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see, where is my trying to remember what it is. Oh, there's no roll. Okay, I forgot. Alright, we'll do 4. So 4. So Eden gets 8 points of HP.
All right. So I'm gonna say that you're still unconscious for now, Eden, but
Perfect.
you do have
I'm not-
now 8 HP.
Okay. So if it comes over and bites me again, we go through that whole pain again.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Hans looks up at you, Zhong. Thank you.
John just kind of looks at him and then turns to focus on
Yep.
like where Damien and Shion and
Speaking of
Olimar.
which, Damien.
It is time for a lighthouse barrier.
All right. Go ahead. And...
Not living bomb. Not.
You sure? Okay. It's up to you.
Because it'll hit all of us.
Fair enough. So go ahead and roll 3 times.
All right. So I did that without any modifiers. So that's actually 21.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a success.
That's 22.
Success.
Or sorry, that's a 25, I think.
Okay.
And that one is that one's 11.
Yeah, not quite. Not quite. All right. So.
Oh no, sorry. That one's 8. So
Sure.
yeah, that one doesn't work.
Okay. So.
So now I roll 2 d4s plus
and then add your
charisma.
Add your charisma to both of them. What would that be?
That is 10.
10. Okay. So that's gonna mean that. Where are you doing
I'm
it?
putting it between, like, I'm doing it between like the between the blue and the red dog.
Between the blue
know what I
and
mean?
the red dot.
Smart.
Oh, okay. So who does that affect?
Well, the red
Well,
and the green dog are
Yeah,
blocked off.
box is in the blue one. So that
Oh,
we-
you're
that we-
barriering. Sorry, I thought you were doing the
Yeah.
reinforcement. Got you. Okay.
Oh, no.
So that's D6 plus charisma each time.
Oh,
My bad. Yeah.
okay. Well, we're let's. Is it cool if I re-roll that?
Yeah. No, re-roll it.
Okay.
Re-roll it for sure. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I
same
think
roll.
We might get a similar result.
That's a 2 again, and then
Okay,
a
so
4.
12 total.
12 total. So a 12 HP barrier is now in between the blue and the red dog. Got it. I can go ahead and use my drawing skills. Boom. Nice. Okay. Cool. Now,
And then I'll just
Yeah.
I'll chill. Actually, what? Hey, John,
Oh, wait.
want me to move?
Yeah. Yep, read my mind. Yep, take a step back.
All right.
all right, you get out of the way, and that works fine. Okay. Meanwhile, Brack, we're gonna cut to you.
Yay!
So, you are currently with Hugo and Lonnie, making your way
Brack.
towards the west end. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Making our way towards the west end.
Of the map. Thank you.
So, little Lon, what caused you to join our merry band of misfits?
I don't even know. Wu said some words that made me want to not die yet, so I moved. And, sorry, it's just been a lot lately. I abandoned my teammate a couple days ago and found them dead in the elevator, and it really is my fault, but I guess I should keep climbing for her? I don't know.
I don't think it's your fault. I think that right now what you're experiencing, Lon, is
It's Lonnie.
survivor's guilt. What was that, L?
Lonnie is my name.
Ah, la la. What I mean,
Shit. Sorry.
what I just mean to say is, you probably shouldn't follow us just because he made you feel like you want to live. I don't want to say anything, but you know what? Never mind. It's not my place. Hey, Big H!
He looks towards you.
You got any Mopey Bame jerky? I gave you the last bag.
He shakes his head.
Guess your stomach is as big as you are. All right. Well,
He just looks
we're
down
supposed
at
to be
his
headed
stomach.
west.
He just looks.
Oh, poor Hugo, he's hungry.
Wait, hold on. And Lonnie holds up her hand. Observer.
Hmm?
And a very, very small observer appears over her to the point where you almost don't even see it. It's very tiny.
Brack just nudges Hugo. See, you should learn something from her. Maybe you'll be able to use your observer like her. Like,
I don't.
seen away,
I don't have an observer.
You don't have an observer? How was you the scout when you didn't have an observer? What was you
I didn't
doing?
want to be the scout.
Wasn't a choice. It wasn't a negotiation. We voted you to scout.
And I scouted without an observer.
That's right. You have the best ears in the tower. I forgot about that. Sorry.
As far as I can tell, there's nothing dangerous up ahead.
All right, then we march onward. Anyone have any catchy jingles as we do our marching orders?
There's just pure silence from Lonnie and Hugo.
Of course not. Of course not.
Woo, woo, tower, hell train, there was one I learned when I was a kid. It was something like, I can't remember.
By the water that is divine, please save me. Okay.
You,
Okay. 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 I guess Brack has to do it, huh? I guess Brack has to keep us entertained, huh? God dang it. I don't feel like it. Let's just go.
All right, so Brack, I'm gonna have you roll investigation for me.
I knew I was forgetting something, and it was my dice.
Aha, pretty important, pretty important.
Investigation.
Yes.
That is a nat one, good sir.
Well, Hugo rolled 3 and Lonnie rolled 2. So, all right,
Let's
cool.
go.
This
Oh,
team
dang,
really,
one,
this
two,
team's
three.
killing it, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Team unaware. That's how we doing it.
Team unaware. Okay, so you head forward, and it's, Lonnie's using her observer, so there's like a thin layer of protection maybe for some things. But you're walking forward, kind of into the unknown. For a moment, Hugo pauses, and he looks behind himself, but then he stops and keeps walking forward. Okay. You head further down into the hall, and then you come across a pathway. There's a door to your left and a door to your right, both with a green light lit above the frame.
Green light lit above the frame, huh? Hey, you go.
He puts his ear to the door on the right. And then he puts his ear to the door on the left. He points to the door on the right. Does he have really good hearing or something?
The best in the tower. Now, Lala, I need you to send your observer in there.
Fine. Hugo opens the door, and she sends her observer inside. All right, let's see what's going on. She pulls up her pocket, and you can see there's like the feed isn't very good, but she's able to see bits and pieces through the pixels.
Brack is just like crouched down, looking over her shoulder. Like, see anything good?
I see someone walking this way.
Can you make out if they're hostile?
It's really hard to make it out. Sorry, my model is really small and the camera isn't very great. It looks... I can't even make out... Does it have legs, even? It's really hard to see what it even is. And she shows you her footage, and it's very, again, pixelated and not great quality. You see something moving, but you can't make out what it is.
Can Brack make out if it's bipedal or quadruped?
So, it is... Can you roll insight? What's insight?
Insight?
Yeah, same modifier as an observer, so I think that makes sense.
Oh, today is fitting to be a day. That's a nat 1 again.
Are you...
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm afraid you are not able to tell if it's a bipedal or not.
Mm,
Afraid you are not... Oops, sorry.
I think that's a fly on your lens.
I don't think it's a fly.
No, I think it's fly.
I really don't think it is.
Mm.
Hugo heads through the door.
Big H, don't go alone. Lala, follow behind him.
What about you?
I'll be behind you.
She walks through and then looks behind her shoulder.
Brack is right there.
Okay. Hugo seems to be at first moving cautiously, but he starts picking up the pace.
Brack tells Lonnie, run! Don't let him get away!
Okay. She starts jogging after Hugo. Hugo, with his big steps, he starts picking up his own pace, walking briskly. He opens another door to his left, and it heads into another hallway. The two of you follow him, and eventually he stops in front of a three-way crossroads this time. He focuses. He turns back to the two of you. I thought I heard something, but I can't hear it anymore.
Nowhere? No direction?
No.
What the hell? Lala, send it down the right fork.
Okay, I'll try my best. She starts heading it out, and then her observer falls and hits the ground. Oh, shit. She picks it up. Come on. She starts hitting it. Come on. Sorry, it's going to take me a couple minutes here.
Certainly no ace. All right.
Aw.
All right, Lala. Don't beat yourself up. We'll figure this out. We're certainly not going to split up, but I say let's split up. You each go down, pick a lane, go down it. I'll pick the lane that's last. We all then come back, meet back here.
Sure. And Lonnie, with her hands in her pockets, heads off to the right, the direction she failed to use her observer with.
Lonnie? Don't die.
She kind of just shrugs and then nods and keeps walking. Hugo looks at you. Go ahead.
She just shrugged at me. Don't do that. That's bad for morale. But you already know what I'm going to say, guy. Don't die.
He nods. And he heads left. So all that remains, yeah, the middle. All right. Meanwhile, dogs growling and weapons slashing and flames dancing. Haha. All right. It is the Duke's turn. As combat has been continuing, you've all been trying your best. The hounds are trying to get past Duke, but he's pushing them back every time and forcing their flames to scatter. And he's doing as best a job as he can to not let them get by him. No, I didn't want to use this. Fine. And this time he takes his hands out of his pockets. And he opens his palm up. And he swipes both of his hands past each other. All right. I'm going to have the targets do this. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Only hits one, but better than nothing. All right, cool. You don't see what exactly happens after Duke does this. It's hard to make out. However, the dog that is right in front of him, it's as if something sliced through it, the flames disperse, and then come back together again, but this time you hear a "Ow!" like a yelp of pain coming from this flame-ridden dog. That's it. I'm getting rusty. All right. It is now Ryobe's turn. Oh, Jong. You're standing on Ryobe. How could you? How dare you? Ryobe was in that spot. I'm kidding. He'll move aside. I couldn't find him, and it's because you were on top of him.
Oh.
How dare you? That's so freaking rude.
So there's a lot going on right now, right?
Hey, do you have a ranged weapon? You're the leader, right?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Here, pass it here.
I just said I don't.
Oh, my bad. Wait a minute. And he looks down. He grabs the spear. He grabs the spear beside Eden that has been dropped down next to her. Been a while since I used one of these. And he kind of prepares to throw it if any of the hounds get too close. But he looks at the tip and he's like, what the hell is this thing? Okay. Hans's turn. He's going to keep using medicine on you, Eden. It's just patching your wounds. Okay.
Okay.
Shion's turn. She just says, hey, let me know when you need to swap, okay? And Duke doesn't pay any attention. Okay? Now, the hound in the back. Nope. The hound in the middle. Okay, so the hound in the middle kind of starts getting close to the ground and starts growling, and then flames spit out of it towards the Duke and Shion.
Which dog?
The middle one. So,
there's a barrier there.
Right, there is. There sure is. So, the flames start heading off the dog's body. And each flame bounces off of the barrier, and the barrier starts to crack. Anything else in the barrier will probably break. The dog in front bites at the Duke, misses, and then claws at the Duke, and the Duke dodges. Jong.
All right, I'm going to actually just move. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just move right here. And then I'm gonna use Light Sparker on Shion.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I see what you're doing, Isaiah. You can't fool me.
You see me, Joseph?
I sure do. Okay, so that works. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so go ahead and describe it. Describe it for me.
Okay, so Jong, after he moves up here, wait, let me get back to roll 20. Yeah, after he moves up here, he just puts both his hands on Shion's back, and he says, Shion, do you trust me?
Yeah.
All right. Just hold still. And he
nods.
slowly starts channeling Shinsu into his hands, and you hear this like slow rumbling, as if almost like it's like a thundercloud. And then like in a split second, a whole bunch of Shinsu like flies up her body, and her body's covered in electric Shinsu.
She yells, "Ah, that hurts!" She only takes a
You
little
okay?
bit of damage because of her Shinsu boost, though. Yeah, I'm fine. Just not
All
used
right.
to it is all.
And then Jong turns to the Duke. Hey,
He scoffs, but at one of his eyes, you can tell he gives you a quick glance with his eyes.
this next attack, we're gonna need you to move.
He nods. All right, Damien.
It is my turn.
Aha.
I'm gonna use actually hey John. You
What's
want
up?
want more SP?
Yeah, actually, could use some more Shinsu.
All right. I'm gonna use what was once formerly scissor style spruce to give SP.
So this time, instead of scissor style spruce, instead he puts the gauntlet. He like grabs your shoulder with the gauntlet, and you feel this glow. With the gauntlet, it glows green, right? That's the color you used.
Yes.
A green glow, and you feel your body rejuvenate ever so slightly, gain an SP.
That's my new technique, instant death.
Chug just falls to the ground.
No,
Dog,
it-
I would come back
no,
and
no.
take you with me, dog.
No. It helps though. It helps. I just called it instant death. That's not what it does.
Well, you need to re-examine your marketing for your move names.
You feel more powerful.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh,
So-
and you know what? Actually, I'm
Yeah.
gonna move a little bit.
All right.
I'm gonna move a little bit down.
Perfect.
You know, in case you guys need space.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
There's no shame in falling back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
If we make a nice funnel, we can all wail on the dog,
Right.
if possible.
Cool. Okay. So let me mark this down. So he's at. Okay. So now, Eden, I'm gonna have you make a con save.
Okie dokie. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Con save?
Yeah.
It's a 6.
I'm afraid you don't quite wake up. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
this feels like last week.
Yeah, I'm
Yay.
getting some weird deja vu from all this.
Mhm.
Okay. It is Ryobe's turn. He's now examining the spear. Damn, this thing's cool. And then he positions to throw it.
Bruh.
Now Hans is continuing to give you medical attention, Eden. Next time you make a con save, you get advantage because of Hans and his bandages.
Yay.
Okay.
I'll still roll a natural one. Though.
Yeah. It's Shion's turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Duke should have gone before all that. I don't know. I messed that up. It doesn't really matter. All right. So on the Duke's turn, he looks over at Shion, and he's gonna like step aside and like shove her to where he was, like trade spots with her.
Bait and switch.
Bait and switch. That's gonna be his main action this turn. Ah, and when he touches her, he gets zapped. Takes 4 damage. All right.
No.
Little zip zap. Shion's turn. She takes a little bit of damage from the lightning. Okay. Let me pull up her sheet. Make sure I'm using. Oh yeah, this is this is so cool. All right. Yeah. This makes sense. Sorry. Tiger style, palm of the tiger god, and she pushes her palm forward in a brief blow. And normally would be like a blast of air, similar to what Brack does with his harpoon. Instead, it's like a wave of Shinsu that flies forward, and it's charged with electricity in a straight line. So,
That
Okay.
night guy, Shemilios, that night guy.
that's gonna be 4. Oh, 9 plus. That's 13 damage to the first and well, actually, so it's 13 to the first hound. All right. It is 12 to the second hound, and the third hound is able to dodge the attack. She does break Damien's bearer, which was barely hanging on to be able to do this. Sorry, Damien.
It is what it is.
It's all good. We took out one. Let's go.
Well, it's not out yet.
It's not? Never
It's
mind.
still active. Now, with that said, the electricity has disappeared from her body. Okay. The hound in the back starts to balk and kind of get on its haunches and launch more fireballs towards Shion, and it's going to spread a little bit to the Duke as well. They both roll successfully, but they're still going to take some damage here. That's going to be 5 damage to Shion and the Duke. Alrighty. The second hound is going to... It's going to bark as if it's commanding the other two.
Oh no, they're gaining sentience.
Alright. I just love that sound. It's so fun. So
Listen,
fun.
I'm gonna
Hey,
get some
no-
mileage out of this sound effect. Don't you worry.
Your dogs aren't allowed to communicate. That's not fair.
So-
Whoa,
My
this wasn't
bad.
established
You're
before the
right.
fight.
My bad. And then the one in the front is going to bite at Shion and then claw, and she's able to dodge both of them and blast through the fire with her fists to disperse it just enough. Jong.
Okay, which one of the dudes by Aki has her spear?
Ryobe.
Okay, John's gonna turn to Ryobe, and he's gonna say, "Hey, you,
Yeah.
toss me that spear."
Okay. Okay. Normally I'd wait for it to be his turn, but if you want to use your bonus action, I'm okay with him like doing this a little early. Is that fine? I'm gonna sacrifice your bonus action. Is that
Like,
cool?
so I.
Because I'm okay.
so
I'm
I
okay
can-
with meddling with the turn order a little bit here. I think that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it too
Okay,
much.
well, couldn't I just use?
Yeah.
Wait, can I like move over here as an
Yeah,
action?
totally. That and you can take it
Yeah,
from
and then
him.
just get
That's
the
better.
spear, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
He hands
okay,
it to
we'll
you.
do
He
that.
hands you the spear.
Okay. Now, can I move back,
Yeah.
or do I have to?
You
yeah,
still have
okay,
movement.
All right. Can I?
You have
so-
movement, bonus action, and action. So you
And you
use
can just
some of your movement.
exactly. You can like
And it
use
doesn't
some.
matter what order.
Right.
Oh, okay. So then, can I use? All right. So then, I just did that. Can I use my main action to swap places with the Duke?
Your main act. Yeah, for sure. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Duke swaps with you.
All right.
All right.
And then, yeah, that's it. All right. And
Okay.
he's gonna tell Shion his plan, which I'm gonna send you. a
Yeah,
message.
I was just gonna say. Perfect. Damien Frog.
Yes. It is my time to shine.
Hmm.
Well, I can't give you any more SP. Let me just do some measuring real quick. No, that doesn't work. Think I could get a shot of my frostbite attack?
I don't think so. It's like two around the corner.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't believe so.
That's okay. I'm going to get an in position
Sure.
in case I have to do anything big. And end my turn.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. Eden, I need you to make a con save with advantage.
Yay!
There's nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong here. Everything can go
Okay.
right.
It's
Oh,
fine. It's
12
fine. It's fine.
A 12 and an 18
12
for 21 total.
Oh, got you. Yeah. 18 plus 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
Also-
slowly start to gain consciousness with your current HP.
Great.
You are spearless though. At least you don't have
Yeah.
Nissan's spear.
No.
Aki, you with me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. And you notice you have like the bandages aren't done great, but they're there. you
Yeah.
know.
Thanks, Hans.
We're still fighting. The Duke and the others are holding them off.
Okay. She'll like slowly get to her feet.
Mm-hmm.
But she's holding her side pretty good. She's like, oh, I hurt.
Sure.
And because there's kind of a choke point, there's not much I can do.
Okay, well, you're up. And you do realize you no longer have your spear. I don't know if that's something you want to address now, or...
I mean, she'd like look around for it.
Okay.
But she'd either figure it got dropped in the room, or
Okay.
you know, she'll have to find it at some point. But she's more taking stock of, I'm alive, yay!
Sure. And I should have mentioned, too, that when Duke was carrying Eden, he was the one carrying the spear, and he dropped it off with her when he
Yeah.
put her down. Okay, cool. It is the Duke's turn. The Duke is going to tell you, Jung, let me back into the action. I got to get back to that room.
Jong holds his hand up. Not yet.
You said you were the boss of me.
Look. Right now, we need to work together. I don't care what your goal is. I don't care where you need to get into that room. Those dogs are a threat to all of us. So let me do what I have to do to get rid of these dogs.
Fine. And afterward, we head back.
Afterwards, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Ryobe, Hans, Shion's turn. Shion looks at you, Jung.
Color,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
color
dude.
me impressed, Jong. Continue.
Just taking notes over there.
Jong's
Yeah.
just kind of like, okay.
So Shion is going to swap places with you as her main action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hound number 3. So this is now what begins to happen. The hound that's in the back keeps growling and snarling, the most healthy of the 3. And it starts to step into the middle with the other dog. And the flames kind of start dancing in the air. And then the hound in the front starts stepping backwards. The flames rising into the air, and you feel the fire getting hotter. And then, out of the flames rises 3 snapping heads, all snapping as now one uniform body. And it's a much bigger, even all 3 combined, it's like way bigger than it should be with all 3 flames joined together now. And
Bro, they got polymerization? What's up with this?
okay.
Cerberus!
And it's snapping at you ferociously. Jong, your turn.
All right. So Zhong just kind of takes a minute, takes a deep breath, and he grips the spear tight in his hand, and he uses Light Sparker on the spear.
Light Sparker? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have done that. My bad.
It's gonna be.
That's a bonus
what is it?
action.
Correct. It's 2. Let me just take stock of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so speed, boom.
That's too epic.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. Can I not have a 2 epic moment?
There we go. This is way more fitting. this is way more fitting. Sorry. All right. So go ahead. What do you, so yeah, describe
Okay,
the Light
so-
Sparker for me.
So Zhong grips the spear tight in his hand, and he takes this stance and holds the spear with both of his hands, and then electricity just starts to run all up and down the spear until the whole thing is coated in electricity. Pretty similar to, like, you know, what you've seen him use it on his sword and all other types of stuff.
Yep.
And then he just stands in front of the dog, and he breathes. He starts thinking back to, I believe it was the 21st floor, if I'm not mistaken, when he did a very similar thing with one of Eden's spears on that giant Shinwei that they were fighting to save Leaf.
Yep.
Aw, yeah, buddy.
And he starts thinking back to his fight with Boris. And he starts thinking about a lot of the feelings that he had in that fight. And just for a minute, there's like a flicker of electricity in his eyes. It has to work. And he opens his eyes. His eyes have electricity in them. And he pulls the spear back, aims it at the dog. And with like a full lunge, he throws the spear directly at the middle head of the dog.
All right, so I'm gonna have you give me an attack roll, and I want you to add your dexterity this time.
You got that, sure thing, brother.
Appreciate that, brother.
Ooh, dexterity is what now? Bro, that's a dirty 20.
So, okay. So, let me find this here. Okay. You pull back and you throw this spear. This spear is very different from what you're used to. This is not typically a throwing spear. However, with that in mind, coated in electricity, you take it into account. You've seen Eden use the spear. You've seen Nissan use the spear. You throw the spear through the dog's middle head. Okay, I'm going to give you a set of rolls here. I'll message it to you in my private chat.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll this on your own, and then tell me how much that is.
Sure thing, brother.
Joe, you've cursed us to say that.
It's literally my favorite thing in the world. I love calling
yeah.
one brother. It's just great. It's like the greatest thing ever.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thanks, Joe. You've touched our lives.
Okay, one.
This is a
let's go. Oh man. Look, I don't want to spoil, but like.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, am I adding
just the ones
to both rolls?
Just
okay,
once.
just to like the combined of the two rolls.
Exactly.
Okay. So. 21.
20.
In total. 21
Damn,
adding
hold on.
up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Can you wait, how does that work? So you don't add proficiency to the damage. Just to double check.
Yeah, I just added the 2
Really?
8. Yeah.
Oh, did you roll 2? Oh my god. All right. I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm sorry. I thought you did a wrong roll or something. Well, that's epic. That's badass. You throw the spear, and it flies through the middle head and like gets stuck in the back wall. You know, it lands directly behind the creature. And the flames spread apart, almost like as if the head didn't exist anymore. And then it slowly reforms back together. But now they seem easily, what's the word? They are pissed. They're not happy. They were not cool with what you just did. All three appear to be very, very angry, and they're itching to get at you. They're itching and raring to go. Damien.
But they're hurt though.
Yeah, you can tell that, and you can still see the electricity simmering. It definitely did damage.
All right. That sounds good.
Let's just grow right back.
Jong, that was great. Good job.
It wasn't enough.
Well, we'll finish it off.
I can see Jong from here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if I have to intercept it with another barrier,
Sure.
I want to be able to. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And my turn. I'm hanging back.
We're now going to cut to Brack. Brack, you are by yourself. All alone in this hallway. This corridor. You don't hear any noises. The only noise you hear is like the occasional rumblings of the train moving.
So Brack is just... Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, just that it's a straight line. It's like you walk through, you walk and you walk and you walk, and it keeps taking you down further and further and further.
So Brack looks left. He looks right. He looks behind him. And then he just starts singing to himself. swimming in the sea, as happy as can be, trying to bring in the day with your destruction. With a Shinsu divine.
Oh my god. Why you say something? Sorry.
With a Shinsu divine. And a fractured mind. And then he just hums the rest.
Okay, beautiful.
The vibe on Brack's team compared to the other team is, it's night and day.
Yeah. You just walk, and even though it's taking you a while, you're taking in the silence. It's kind of nice after all this chaos, And now I'm gonna have you roll perception.
Okay. Percept your shun.
Okay.
14.
14. You're walking, and you eventually start to think like, is this endless? It's almost like you start to feel like you're seeing the same cracks in the wall or the same screw that's a little bit more loose than the other. However, you start to hear, kind of almost matching your humming. You hear humming coming from straight ahead.
Is it like similar to Brack's voice?
High-pitched. A high-pitched humming.
Brack stops. Whoever that is, drop your octaves a little bit. You're too up there. You sound like you're going, ha ha. You need to be down a little.
Oh no.
Mickey Mouse just walks into the corridor, dressed in his Keyblade garb. So the humming gets louder. Whoever is humming is heading towards you now.
Brack has no choice but to keep moving forward. But now he's just on his how do I put it? He's on his 1930s Mickey Mouse. He's just like whistling this tune as he's just like jigging forward. It's like, I ain't messing up my day.
Okay. Cool. So, something starts heading towards you. You start to make it out. It's something very short, maybe a third of your height. It's kind of waddling back and forth. And at first it's you. You see yourself for a moment. But that's because it's a mirror. And it gets close to you. It's literally an oval mirror and two little hands and two little stubby feet. And the hands, they look like, I swear I had this down before you said this. They look like Mickey Mouse, like the white gloves at the end kind of thing and the white boots. I am in need of a wash, in need of a friend. Are you my friend?
You said it's a third of Brack's height, right?
Yeah.
Brack picks it up.
Oh, let go of me! How dare you! Let go of me!
Brack degloves it.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay. Let me do this here.
What I gotta do? Let's make this happen.
So I need you to make an intelligence saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
No, we're supposed to befriend this thing, not assault it.
I feel like every time Joe's like, all right, I got this thing. I know what they're going to do. And then Milius is like, Brack's going to do this. And he's like, okay, wow. That's not what I thought.
Said Master Gold said Leaf's dead. This is all for nothing. It's all for nothing, dude. Just abandon it.
We're never getting her back.
Have faith, brother. Have faith.
Yeah.
Hold up. Give me a second. For some strange reason, it logged me out of roll 20.
Oh,
and I don't
that's-
understand
okay.
why.
No worries. We've already.
I-
Even roll 20's like, what are you doing?
Roll 20's like, I'm saving you by kicking you out of here. Like,
You know I
trust
keep
me.
track of every roll, right? I'm not.
That's
I'm not
let me
doing that.
bleed. That was a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
So, okay.
It's sad because I rolled the 18 the first time, but second time 10.
You get launched back like 30 feet, and you're forced to drop the mirror, and you land, and you take a total of 10 force damage.
10 force damage.
Oh. You're not fucking around.
Okay. Brack wipes the blood from his mouth and he smiles. Tell me the mirror. And he chases after it.
The mirror lets out a scream and starts to run away. All right, so I'm gonna have you roll athletics now.
Ooh, that's a 25. G.
Damn. Okay. The mirror rolled pretty high, but you're running after it as fast as you can. It's like you're a
Brack is on
mouse,
it.
a cat chasing a mouse. This thing is like.
That's all you.
It's like hopping up and, it's like it tries to step aside. There's a sudden room that appears and you follow after it and you keep chasing it. And eventually you're close enough to grab it again if you wish.
Brack just says to it, I'm your friend.
Really? Prove it!
Brack bends the knee.
The mirror comes to a halt. Exaggeratedly turns around. What are you doing?
I'm taking the knee to my friend the mirror.
You're so funny. Brack Bronson, right?
That's not my name.
You're lying. Friends are not supposed to lie. And the mirror keeps running
But
away.
friends joke. Friends joke all the time.
It stops. Can you prove your friendship to me?
But I thought I was your friend.
You are not my friend yet. I am the
how do
soul
you-
mirror, and I need you to prove it to me.
Okay, so how do you want Brack to prove his friendship? Like, do you want me to balance a ball on my nose, walk backwards while trying to recite the alphabet? Like, what do you want?
A friend should know what a friend needs without having to ask. I don't think you're
Do
my
you
friend
need-
yet.
Do you need a good polishing?
That would be nice.
Brack goes into his inventory. He pulls out the froggy cloth that he got from Grace, and then he pulls out like a bottle of Shindex. And he gets
Hold on, where'd you get this thing? Prepping for the trip?
The
Prepping for the
syndicate
trip.
has
Let him
no
cook.
Okay, okay. What do you do?
He goes over, he spritzes him on the back, rubs, he's gentle with it. He's like, all right, don't get any funny ideas, okay? Okay, all right, and just rubbing your
Can you
back.
roll sleight of hand for me?
That is a 14.
My other side would be great. And he flips around to his front.
Brack goes, ugh. And he rubs him. But Brack is looking away. He don't want to look him in the eyes.
He doesn't have eyes.
I would like to take back that maybe it was a little too premature to say let him cook.
Who let him cook? All right, roll sleight of hand one more time for the front side.
Wow, that's way better. 19.
That was such a great cleaning. And then, so there was a door behind him that the mirror was about to enter, and it opens up, and it's Lonnie. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that?
La 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 la.
The mirror
Stop.
skips behind you, Brack, hiding behind you.
Mirror.
What the?
This is Lala. She's a friend of the team.
A little hand waves from behind you.
Lala?
No. What?
This is Code M. Let him be.
What the hell is happening right now, Brack? Tell me, right now.
Well,
What is that
Well,
thing? Why can it talk?
he's a
What's going on? Where even are we? Are we even on the hell train?
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. Here's a mirror. Come on now. We've seen worse in the tower. Like, he's just a talking mirror.
I've never seen a talking mirror in my life.
Yeah, but you've seen talking fish. So, I mean...
Are you talking about the administrators?
Yes. Anyway, Lala, this is Code M. He's a talking mirror. More than likely product of the workshop. But...
I am the soul mirror. The soul mirror, no others. It calls out. No other mirrors.
Brack just looks back at it. You know that has a double meaning, right, Em?
Thank you for the cleaning, my new friend.
What?
I really like you. Can we hold hands?
Brack gives it his pinky.
I am the soul mirror.
Brack's just like, God damn it.
Can we go for a walk? Please, please, please?
Lala, where did you come from? Hold up real quick, Em.
I went the way you told me to go, and I heard noises through the observer, and I followed it over here.
Okay, so that means Big H shouldn't be too far behind. More than likely, he's gonna pop out at a random door. All right. So, SM, where did you come from?
Are you talking to me, Sislani? You've made up like 10 names for me at this point. I don't know who you're talking to.
Lala? Your name is Lala, okay? Okay.
And that thing is the soul mirror.
Yes. Right? SM. Yes. So SM,
okay.
My friend, my humble buddy, the one that I cleaned so shiny, he looks so bright. Yeah, where did you come from?
I don't know. I just wander around in this beautiful place, looking for friends. But, Mr. Telenor, he keeps all the friends away from me.
I just have one question. What in the Shinway duck is Mr. Eleanor?
Mr. Telenor, he's the one that usually cleans me, but he doesn't clean me very well.
Telenor. Can you show me what he looks like?
He looks... I can bring you to him. Here, follow me. He starts to tug at you. Follow me.
Lonnie, stay 20 clicks back.
What's a click?
Stay 20 ticks back.
What's a tick?
Stay 20 feet back.
Got it. And
metrics.
You start skipping away with a very happy...
Lonnie, you don't have to keep up with Brack a little bit if we're going to be...
You start to skip away with a very happy mirror. And Lonnie slowly following behind. A roar sounds echoing down the hell train as this three-headed creature prepares to keep attacking you. It's the Duke's turn. Hey, blue hair.
What?
How would you like to get stronger?
I'm sorry?
If you feel something weird, just let it happen, all right?
No. Not doing that.
Just trust me. I'll help you beat
I
this
don't.
thing. Well, I don't really care anymore. And you start to feel it tingle up your spine. Go ahead and make an intelligence save if you wish to fight it off.
I absolutely do.
All right.
Man, I clearly said no, and the man does not care about consent. That's not cool. I guess we'll just
You're not really
ignore
wrong.
that.
You're not really wrong.
I'm not.
Yeah. I know.
I know exactly what happened. I said no, and he said, "Oh, you think I asked permission?" Wait, what am I? Intelligence?
Yeah.
Um, 23.
23 intelligence.
Bro.
Yeah, you're able to shake it off.
Zhang just kind of like looks at the Duke, like gives him this very like scolding kind of stare, and then he turns his focus back to the dog.
Scolding. You're grounded, Duke. One of those stairs. No video games for you tonight.
Duke, go put on a shirt.
No! So Hans and Ryobe, they're trying to support you, Eden, trying to help you stand up and make sure you're okay. It is now Shion's turn. Jong, what's our strategy?
There's only one other thing I can think of. And Zhang like grips his left hand very tightly, and electricity starts to like. It looks like it's like coming from the rest of his body, and it's all like channeling into his hand.
Jong, you sure?
We're out of options, Shion.
It's almost your turn. First, while you're charging that up, the big hound, it's gonna step towards you. This thing is really massive now. It's gonna bite you 3 separate
Not
times.
so-
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What's up,
Damien with the
light bearer?
clutch.
What's up? Got a
Looks
couple
like
rolls.
you have to get through these barriers, Mr. Dog. Wait, why did this come up?
Mr. Dog.
I don't
Dog,
have any
dog.
clever zingers today. All right. That's good.
That's a fail.
Whoa. Hey, brother. Whoa.
That is a second fail.
Oof. All right.
Hey,
Okay.
brother. Hey, whoa, brother. Hey.
That is
Oh
a
my
third
god. Okay.
Brother.
Woo!
Oh, no, brother.
Let's go.
The,
Oh, no, brother.
Ooh, lighthouse
Hey.
malfunctioning. Oof. All 3.
Oh, no,
We'll
brother.
say that.
Hold on, what the heck?
I don't know. It's
You just had to
malfunctioning.
say Wu's fault.
Well, I was gonna say Wu's inside of one. I don't know if that affects things. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It obviously doesn't.
Bad news, buddy.
No.
I just woke up and I'm not very good at this.
Someone in chat said, "Oh no, brother."
Oh, no, brother. Right. God dang
The
it,
first
brother.
bite.
I rolled a 4, a 2, and a 2.
Oof.
We're going to feel this.
So that is 1 bite for 8 damage. Fire damage.
Okay.
Bites into you, leaving a scorching mark. It is now your turn, Kunjong Se.
All right. Joseph,
I wonder what you're about to do.
it's time.
Zip zap?
Zip freaking zap, brother.
All right. Go ahead and describe this.
Okay, so as Zhang is standing there, again, it looks like, like he's very clearly concentrating, and he kind of looks like he's almost tuning out everything around him. And I would say Shion, because she's the closest to him,
Okay.
starts to feel like this odd chill, like coming from around his body. It's not like super strong or anything, like she wouldn't be like freezing, but like it's a noticeable drop in temperature around his body.
Just be careful, okay?
He doesn't respond. He opens his hand, and electricity just starts like bouncing from the ground to his hand, and there's a small blue ball floating in his hand.
Perfect.
And he holds. Oh,
No, go ahead.
and then he holds the pill closer and closer to his face. And I want to say again, Shion, because she's the closest, she would notice there's a small smirk on his face right before he takes the pill, and he just says to himself, "Time." And he swallows a lightning pill.
Okay. I had to go download this other version because I realized I'd never downloaded it. There we go. All right.
Hey,
Zip zap as
brother.
lightning courses up Jong's body.
Zap.
Ooh.
Zippity zap. Okay.
Hey, brother. I'm zippity zap, brother.
You're zippity zap. This is turn 1. And
Correct. Hold on, let me get this scared shit up.
although actually,
Move list.
give me a sec.
What?
What's the second you can use? Oh yeah, so you can use another action. It allows you to use
Yeah,
another
yeah.
action. I forgot about that. All right.
So, This is okay. Yeah, this is turn 1. So,
Mhm.
and each of the bonuses, yeah, they require SP. Okay. Hold on. How much SP do I have real quick? 5. Oh, actually,
Zippy's happy. Your life is my property. Amy says, "So cool, brother." Joe, what have you done? And Isaiah, I'm kind of blaming you, Isaiah.
honestly,
well
I'll take the
still.
blame, brother. I'll take the blame, brother.
Much wow, brother, says Matt.
That's dope, brother. Much wow.
So what do you do? What's the plan?
Okay. Sorry, I was just taking stock of the fact that I actually have no SP left. That
Oh,
lightning pill, it took all the rest of my
You
SP
know,
just to use it.
that's
so
fair.
That's all right. I guess we go in
Yeah.
fisticuffs to this triple flaming dog. Wait, is the whole dog on fire, or is it?
Oh
just-
yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Cool.
yeah.
Huh, I got lightning, so you're not that cool, stupid dog.
Stupid dog.
Sorry, I'm just taking out my aggression.
I
on the
understand.
dog.
No, I understand.
He's being annoying, and I don't like it. All right. I'm just going to run. Wait, where's 20? What's the distance here? Do I? Yeah. I'll just come up here, and I'm going to use.
Mm-hmm.
Somersault, blade style somersault,
Oh,
on the dog.
blade style. Okay, let me look at this.
That work?
Body
Does that not work?
Well, I don't think there's much of a boon to using the lightning pill then, right? If you're gonna use.
Well, doesn't it? Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
It changes your unarmed attack damage, and then it gives you like a light sparker bonus.
Okay. So then you're right. I
Yeah.
forgot. You're good. All right. So then we're not gonna do somersault. We're just gonna
Okay.
do like an unarmed attack on him.
Sure, you're gonna start barraging them with punches, as counting as one attack. So go ahead and make it an unarmed attack.
So
Strength
it
plus
is
proficiency.
My D10. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There's so many brothers in chat. Oh my god. They're taking
Rise,
over!
Rise, brothers.
We just like 50 people get off the hell train, and they're all like, "Hey, brother."
Everybody has a trucker hat.
Alright, okay, what's the roll? What's the roll? What do we got?
Okay. The roll is plus strength 17.
17? That hits. Roll damage for
Alright.
me. So that's D10 plus strength, and then D6.
D10 plus strength 3, and then
Oh, that's the wrong.
that's
There we go.
16.
16. Describe it for me.
16 points. Okay, so Jong is standing there, and as he's standing, like the lightning is enveloping his body, his eyes glowing as electricity sort of like ricochets
Mhm.
all over his body, and he's just standing there and he's smiling. He looks he looks happy. He looks almost unusually happy, and he just stares up at the dog. Time to play, you mangy mutt. And he takes off and jumps up, and he just smashes down with a punch like straight onto the dog's body.
Okay, perfect. It roars in pain. The Shinsu is able to make it's almost like if I was to describe it, like a physical contact as far as Shinsu against this dog that seems to be made of flame Shinsu or something akin to that.
Right.
And it screams, it roars into the air, all 3 heads, which immediately try to attack you. But Damien, it's your turn.
Oh man. Well, I'm not one to be one-upped by Mr. Jong.
Yeah?
Mr. Duke of Bones, Shion, clear the way. Can I run through them? Can I just run through?
Yeah, give me an acrobatics check, though.
Oh, do I need, can't I just use a jump?
Yeah, you can frog style jump.
Yeah, a frog style jump.
Easy, you can easily clear that. Easy peasy, my friend.
I go right over here.
All right.
And I get to use my other attack. The
Ah!
gauntlet is not my only move.
Dun da!
I attack with the move that I coined. The frozen salvo.
Frozen salvo.
Oh, nat 20!
Ah! Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking
That's
go,
a nat
brother.
20! Let's go! Can we get some brothers in the chat?
Hey, brother!
Brother.
Hey, let's go, brother!
Wait, that should
So
be...
the 3,
Yeah.
the 3 is doubled, right? And then the
Yes!
4.
Yes! That's right.
So it's 10 damage.
Wait.
I will, right?
No, you should not be adding your charisma to this.
Oh no.
It's just the D6.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, then I deal 6 damage.
Yep, 6. Okay, perfect. You deal 6
I won't-
damage, and then this
I
is-
won't explain the thing until
Sure.
I need to explain it.
I will roll though, and I am sorry, it did succeed the save.
Hold though. It says you rolled 1d6, other Joe.
That's what it should
Should-
be.
But if it's a
yeah.
crit, you should roll it twice.
Oh yeah, I got 3.
It says 1d6 plus your charisma on the roll.
Did you mark it for crit, Joe?
Huh?
Like,
I
how
don't
did you?
know.
How did it know?
I didn't.
Oh.
I just clicked on it and it added the.
Yeah.
thing.
It did it right, Hannah.
Okay. The formula
Wait,
didn't work out.
I'm
but okay.
confused.
Because the formula says 1d6 plus charisma.
Right. Plus
And-
4. Oh, I know what it did. So the way that crits work in Roll20 is it like rolls it again, which is one way you can do it.
Got
I
it.
prefer to double it. So really, Damien, it's
Yeah.
7 because it's like a 3 and then plus a 4. We can just
3
say it
plus-
because it counted the crit as an additional D6 roll. But then again, the way we do crits is that we double it. We
Oh.
double the initial roll. So it should be 6. It should be 6.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Perfect. So for a second, describe the attack.
Huh?
Describe
I just
it.
let out. I let out a bolt of ice at the dog. Oh,
Like
I
from
can
the...
use ice.
Thank you, David. I can use ice.
I got ice now, brother.
From my mouth like Nappa.
Did you guys see that one Star Wars movie with Nappa?
That just triggered 3 Nappa memes. All right. So, great. Okay. So the dog shakes off the ice, the big creature. It appears that your effect didn't quite work, but it still did damage.
Wait, it has. I thought it was. Okay, never mind.
There's a save involved with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although you did get a crit, so I'm willing to roll at disadvantage. I think that's fair. Sorry, in nat 20, the second one, so
Wow.
I tried. You're griefing so hard right now. Eden.
Get crit, deals 1 damage, feels bad.
You did 6. Come on, you used a really small attack. I'm sorry.
Just wait till I
It was
hit my
cool,
maximum
though.
power level, brother.
It was really cool.
Damien's gonna have a Shinsu move later down the line named Brother.
Brothers.
Brothers in ice. I don't know. We could play around. You could play around with that one. All right, what's up, Eden? It's your turn.
Well, I mean, the corridor's kind of packed.
Pretty tight.
It's a little cozy in
A
here.
little
not gonna
cozy.
lie.
A little cozy.
I don't have a weapon summoned. Mine's
Oh,
sticking in the wall somewhere.
I feel partially responsible for that.
Yeah, there's not much
My
I can
bad.
do. I mean, I can't have eyes on the target, so
Hans says, "How are you feeling?"
not great.
No? Listen. You should probably just get out of here. We can take you somewhere safer.
My job is to protect the Duke. We're not gonna leave him.
The two band of bones, they look at each other. Hey, I was meaning to ask, earlier, did you steal a ticket?
No,
Oh,
I made a deal. Why?
I just, the plan was for Gorb to get on with us, but I don't think Gorb made it.
That platform is crazy.
Yeah, I must have just been seeing things. We're right behind you, Aki. All right. It is the Duke's turn. Blue hair.
He doesn't say anything. He's standing in front of the dog and he's like in the zone. He's not paying attention to anything that's not in front of him.
Hey, purple hair.
Oh, hey, what's up?
You want me to make you stronger?
Oh my god, bro. No means no.
Are we friends?
Buildings.
He said, we're not, hey, brother, we're not that close.
Shit. Bunch of imbeciles, morons. And then he perks up. What? And then he looks behind him. And he starts running off.
We didn't need that guy anyways.
What?
I mean, like honestly, kind of not really.
maybe I should have though. I guess I might have hurt his feelings. I guess.
No,
Well,
Damien, he needs to learn some respect. All right, you don't just take advantage of people's bodies. All right, that's
No,
no
I
means
feel.
no.
I mean, I could have used a little bit more power. I guess.
Not that way. You couldn't have. No.
All right,
have some
Eden,
respect for
Eden, what's up?
She's gonna notice old Duke run off
Uh-huh.
just because I didn't get much on my turn, and
Yeah.
she's gonna tell Hans and Ryobe to follow him.
Uh,
No shape, but you keep him protected.
right, got it.
Go.
Hans runs off, and Ryobe runs off. But before Hans runs off, he says, "You sure you're good?"
Yeah, go.
Nods. Shion's turn. Jong, you good?
And again, he just looks in the zone. There's lightning flowing all around his body, but he is not paying attention to anybody. He hasn't even turned around.
Damien, make
Said,
sure.
though, he says, "Better than good, brother."
Just turns around. Hey, brother.
Thumbs, he gives her a thumbs up. The hound.
She looked at anything, right? It's him saying brother.
The hound starts to inhale and lets out a breath of fiery hot blue flame.
Fiery hot.
I need Jong, Damien, and Shion to make, up to you, a dex or intelligence save.
Okay.
I got a 12.
Let's do.
A
Ooh,
12, all right.
I got a 13.
13, okay, and then Shion. There's the nat one for Shion. Let's go.
Damn it, brother. Damn it, brother.
Stop saying that,
Okay, brother.
please. Please stop.
I can't, brother.
Guys, I'm serious. I need you to stop. I'm dead serious.
brother. It's an affliction. Making fun of my brother's affliction, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Gonna kill you guys. Please stop. Please. I'm serious. Please stop.
Joe's at the point of rocks fall and everyone dies. Roll a new character.
Oh my god. It's driving me
Ice doesn't need these three
crazy.
pillars. Get them out of here.
I seriously, we lost him, brother.
So, Jong, you take 7 damage from the flames. You're able to block parts of it with your Shinsu. But Damien and Shion, they take 14 flame damage as the flames lick up their bodies.
Ow.
Ah, damn, that's hot! And Eden, you see flames kind of like rush out of the corridor, kind of like this final burst, but it doesn't quite reach you. As the flame kind of
Good.
trickles out, you know?
Man, if I got hit for 14 again, yike.
Alrighty.
Just got her on her feet, dog.
Plop.
Like, walks into the hallway, just dies again.
Jong, your turn.
Very Bloodborne Elden Ring. Just
Yeah.
So I got that flap.
So Jong, you don't actually take 7 damage. You know why.
Well, yeah. So I'm gonna say, like, as the fire rushes past his body, he like reflexively puts his arm in front of him, but he doesn't move.
Got
He
it.
doesn't seem to react to the fire.
Sure.
It just kind of rolls past his body.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Turn it loose.
The favorite part is when he said it's brother in time and brother dollar.
Do you like want these?
Jahad.
It was too funny. It was too funny.
I don't know.
It was too funny, bro. Oh my god. Milios, do you have
And
anything
I
to say
looked to
about
the
any of
sky
this? Can you back
and
me
I
up?
said, "It's brother in time."
I'm just here for the ride, you know.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the backup.
You're welcome,
Got a
man.
little
I
hero
appreciate you,
brother.
brother.
And time to cut to the break. No. We're close.
I had to.
I know.
told you, the low-hanging
I
fruit is the
know.
best fruit.
A fruit most divine, brother.
All right, Jong, let's go. Let's roll. Let's do it.
Alrighty. I am going to. I'm gonna use another unarmed attack.
All right. Another pummel of punches.
Wait, so
Yeah.
if I use like, if I did something like somersault like
Yeah.
that, wouldn't be. But if I use like
It would be
attack
effective.
with a weapon, would I still get the
No.
blast?
So you can. I'm just saying it's gonna be a normal somersault with light spark.
No. Well, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
if I use like a sword attack, like just a regular sword attack, that it would just be like regular sword attack with light sparker. Like there'd be no additional.
No, I'd
So I
make
know
it. I'd make it a
it-
D10. I'd make it a D10.
Okay.
It would be
okay.
as if you're punching. There's no difference really.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Just make sure. Okay, so I am going to. He's gonna jump up, and I want to he's gonna take out his sword,
Sure.
and I want to slide underneath. How is
Yeah.
he? Would he be? Is he big or tall enough for me to slide under?
Oh, for
him?
sure. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to slide
like
under
20 feet
him,
tall.
but stick my sword in him and cut him one
Oh.
slash underneath as I slide to the other side. Of him.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
All right.
I see what you're trying to do.
You see me, Joseph?
I
You
see you.
me.
I see you.
Honestly, Joe, I feel seen. Woo! Nat 20, baby.
Okay.
Let's
Roll
fucking
that
go.
damage.
Okay.
Roll that damage. You sounded like Joe
Boy.
there. I looked over. I was like, Joe.
That's a compliment, brother. Ooh, sorry.
Okay. What's the damage? What do we got? So double the
so
initial roll, but not the
Yeah,
light
yeah.
sparker.
Like double the D10. You mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then D. And I really gotta find a better organization for. Okay, and then D6. Plus. Okay. 16.
16. Okay.
16 point toss.
You rolled
Damas-
high enough that I am totally cool with the sliding action. You appear on the other side of the creature, slicing your blade, electricity running alongside it into the creature's body. It roars once again in pain as it's now face to face with Damien Frog instead of Kun Jong Sen.
Oh hey.
Damien, it's your turn.
I meekly
Sure.
He's like. It's me.
I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, you're on fire. That's cool.
yeah, you are the fire. You are the fire Cerberus thing. Okay. I'm gonna use my my salvo again.
Oh, okay, sure.
That's a 17
Okay.
to hit.
Well, so, okay, yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I did 3 damage.
And now it's gonna make a Constitution saving throw,
Miss.
and I'm afraid it succeeds.
All right. With the rest of my turn, Shion's trade. Woo.
You want to trade with Shion? Okay, I'm fine
Yeah,
with. I'm fine with.
trade.
I'll use up her bonus action as well as your bonus action to do that. I think that's fine. she kind of she follows your order, but then she finds herself looking at this massive flame licking creature. She's just sweating. All right, Eden.
Yeah?
Your turn.
To do?
It's up to you. I don't know.
I mean, I can't really get through. I just pass.
Okay,
There's
just pass.
nothing I can do.
Sure. The Duke, you notice the three of them run off. You don't really know where they went. You have no clue. Can you roll perception? Hannah.
I sure can. 16.
16. All right, I'll come back to that in a bit. So, it is now Shion's turn. I really don't know if I can hit this thing without Shinsu.
Do your best.
All right.
He's like, well, damn, I didn't try that.
She starts to punch the creature. I don't know why I'm rolling. Both punches phase through the flames and do nothing. The creature jumps into the air and then lands, now facing you, Jong. It's twisted around to face you.
John just smiles at it. Hey, big fella.
And it's going to bite you 3 times. First time is gonna be a 16, 24, and 13.
Oh, wait, hold on, because... Oh, wait, damn it. Never mind, I can't do that.
You don't have Shinsu. You're out of Shinsu.
Shit, brother. All right. I'm sorry. So what were the rolls again?
16, 24, 13.
Okay, the first 2 hit, the last one doesn't.
Alrighty.
I mean, like, you know, like, they...
I understand.
Yeah.
6 plus 11. That is 17 damage, but you take it like a champ. So, Damien, you see that Jong is taking damage. Like, he's bleeding, he's seared, but he doesn't... It appears as if he doesn't feel it at all. Alright. Jong, your turn.
Jong just, like, looks up, and he turns his arm over, seeing the bite mark and the blood on his arm. Oh, is that all the bite you've got? Don't worry, puppy. I'll put you down quick. And then Jong takes his sword, and he flourishes it, and puts the sword back in the sheath.
Woo!
And he puts his hands together. It's time to get serious. And he slowly pulls apart his hand, and it almost looks like the electricity is like fighting his hands as like a long spear starts to form in his hands. And then he pulls his hands back, and the spear kind of like materializes out of Electric Shinsu, and he grabs it and kind of twists it behind his back. All right, Joe, I'm going to... I want to jump on top of this thing, and I want to like skewer it in its body with the spear.
Ah, okay, sure. Do an acrobatics check for me.
Okay, sure thing, brother, sure thing. Acrobatics, where's that?
Devlin, you should start doing a brother counter. That might be a good idea from now on. I don't think this is leaving. I think we're cursed.
It might be more accurate to count how many times we don't say brother.
Thanks, Isaiah. Your name,
Very
you know.
true.
And Joe. Joe, nice chiming in there, my friend.
No problem, brother.
Like trying to sneak it in. We're like, oh, thanks, Joe.
Makes hard to track.
All right, what's the roll?
Okay, so plus acrobatics,
Yeah.
that is a 14.
14. Okay, I'm gonna say you're able to climb up it and then make an attack roll with strength.
Okay. Back roll. Plus strength.
Yep.
Another 14, or what? Did I just roll 13? No, this is a 14. I don't know if I thought I just rolled a 14, but no, 13, right? I don't know. Whatever. I rolled a 14.
Rolled a 14. Okay. Wait, hold on. So, are you trying to use the technique just early?
No. I'm like literally just doing a spear. It doesn't have to be like.
I see.
I'm just doing a spear attack, but like
Okay.
the goal is to kind of like.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you go for it, but the creature bucks and it throws you off, and your attack is not able to land.
Okay.
But you're still charging it up, Damien.
All right. I lean in around the corner, all sneaky like,
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yep.
I make a little gun with my hand. Close one of my eyes, and I shoot another frozen salvo.
All right. Go ahead and roll. These frozen salvos.
17.
That hits. Roll damage. There we go.
1 damage.
1 damage, but the creature failed the con save. So now this time, Damien's been shooting so much ice at this thing that finally it's starting
Let
to
it
kind
happen,
of.
Joe. Let's let it happen when it happens.
What do you mean? Oh, when it happens, I see. Okay, got it. Got it. I see. All right. You can't tell what's happening. Eden, so Eden, I need you to roll perception again.
Ah! Okay.
Yep.
It's a 7.
A 7. Okay. We'll cut back to you shortly. Shion is going to use her action to look at you, Damien, and say, do you want back in the action? I can't hit this thing. I don't know how to use Shinsu like that.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to be in that whole thing.
Okay, I'll block for you then. So now the creature, it's kind of like realizing it's not doing much to Jong, so it jumps and twists around to Shion. And it's gonna bite at Shion 3 times. The first
Bad
time.
news.
Yep. The first time is
It looks like my sorry, I keep interrupting, but
Go, say it.
looks like my frozen salvo. Like Damien is like he has his pretend like anime glasses on right now. He's pushing up right now.
Yep.
Looks like my frozen salvo did more than expected. You'll have trouble hitting your target this time, dog. Sorry, I didn't mean that in like a mean way. I meant that in like because you're an actual dog. I mean, but you know.
So the first attack, it like freezes, literally. The mouth starts to freeze, and it tries to bite Shion, but nothing happens. Shion backs away, back into the corner. It shatters the ice for the second and third attacks. The second attack misses, but the third one lands. Ugh, not much. 5 damage to Shion.
Why'd you say ugh? Like you wanted it to hit, bro. Relax.
Let's move on. Let's
Chill.
move on.
Relax.
Jong, your turn.
All right. So let's see. I don't. This like not having SP thing is kind of not gearing me up. But that's all right. We press on. You know what? It ain't no thing, brother. It ain't no thing.
Go ahead.
I am going to let's see. Could I?
Yes.
I could probably only do like one. I want to do one spear slash at one of its legs.
Okay, for sure. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
A spear? Oh, with the one you're
Like
forming.
just-
It's growing
yeah.
bigger. Okay, sure.
I don't add anything to that, right? No.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Just proficiency? Or no, it would be dex, right?
It would be strength.
Strength. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a 10.
10 does not hit, I'm
That
afraid.
hit? Damn it.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
Shakes it off. Shake it off, Cerberus. Shake
And then
it.
after, like, when Zhong goes to do the spear attack and it misses, the spear, he suddenly, like, looks at the spear.
Yeah.
And then he just goes, all right. And he drops it and it, like, implants into the ground, like, straight up. And it looks, and I want to say who's on the other side here?
Shion?
Shion. The spear looks significantly bigger than it did when he first summoned it.
Okay. Got it. Damien.
My turn. All right. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna the exact same thing I said last time. I peek around the corner, stick my finger
Deja
out,
vu.
close one of my eyes. Ooh. Frozen salvo.
I'm sorry?
He's like, let's just switch places, dog.
Dirty, it hits. Go ahead and roll.
Oh my god.
It succeeds the save. I apologize. 4 damage. All right.
4 damage.
Oh, brother.
Eden, you don't have to roll. You start to hear shouting coming from down the hall. shouting, and it's the Duke's voice.
And I hear shouting too.
Not in the heat of the action, I'm afraid. And all the roaring and all the frozen salvoing.
Yeah, and peeking around the corner.
The corner
You're too busy,
sniping you're
yeah.
doing.
You're too busy saying, never mind. Go ahead, Eden. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I guess she'll run down. Oh, thank you, Roll20. I did not need you to do that. She's gonna like run down to this corner or limp down to that corner and like peek her head around to see if she sees whatever it is that's going on.
Got it. So, you peek around the corner, and Brack, let me cut to you briefly, because you're following this mirror as it's guiding you. Ha ha ha! It's like, are you following its own lead?
Yeah, I'm following it.
Okay.
In stride.
I'll take you to Mr. Telenor! Mr. Telenor! Mr. Telenor! And it's leading you down the hall with Lonnie following.
Yeah, take me to Mr. Telenor, Mr. Telenor.
Eventually, you encounter that crossroads where you had split up, and Hugo was waiting there. But he sees you with the mirror, and his eyes grow wide.
Big H, don't be alarmed. This is my friend, Mirror Mirror on the wall.
Hi, I'm the Soul Mirror! No others!
That's right, this is SM. Now,
He, like, points back to, like, get the others.
all right, we're going. Lead the way. Well, no. SM is going to lead the way, Big H. You get with Lala.
He looks back at Lonnie, and they start following behind. It leads you further. It's taking you back the way you came. And eventually, you get back to where you had diverged, left and right. But when you get there with the mirror, if I show on Roll20 here, the Duke stops right in front of you. It's you, isn't it? The one that's been calling me! Where is it? It's you, right? Hello, are you a friend as well? And the mirror, like, turns its giant mirror body to face you, Brack.
Mirror. SM. He's not a friend.
You aren't you aren't a friend? Woo!
No. Only Brack's your friend. Eject him, Mirror. Eject him. Send him to hell.
Oh my god.
What
The mirror, like, starts walking up to him, trying to, like, with its fists in the air, like, ready to box the Duke. But then Duke says, I could hear your voice. You're the one he told me about. You're the one the old man told me about, right? You wanted this, right? And he reaches into his, he summons an inventory and pulls out, a spray. It's you, right? You want to clean me? Maybe you are a friend of mine.
That question is just wild, bro.
And the Duke, he starts to go forward, but then his men say, Duke, are you sure that's... And he says, shut up! And he yells at them, this is it! This is what I've been waiting for. Everything's been leading to this. Stay out of my way. And Eden, that's when you walk in and you heard him yelling. So you turn the corner and you see Brack, Hugo, Lonnie, and the mirror in front of them.
Just internally is like, I need a fucking nap. We got a Mickey Mouse mirror, Fire Dog, Devil Damien, Lightning Pill Jong, Tiger Shion, and then this mess. She's like, I need a vacation.
Oh, got it.
Nice.
I'm still
Kick my
dreaming.
feet up. Yeah, back to sleep.
I'm unconscious, right? Right? I can just pretend none of this is happening.
Oh my god. So now I'm gonna say that while the action is happening, Shion is continuing to try to punch it and dodge the attacks. It's going to, and then it's gonna spew breath, but this time, yeah, towards Shion and Damien. Damien and Shion, intelligence or dex once again.
Uh-oh.
Survive.
Are you sure you don't want to hit the big blue guy behind you?
Awfully juicy.
Intelligence or dexterity, you said, right?
Yep.
14.
14. Okay, so you take 7 damage from the fire breath.
Ah, excellent. 7 damage.
Shion's trying to block it, but it's able to coil around Shion and damage you.
I look over at Shion,
What?
give her a thumbs up and a wink.
Damien?
I just
Damien,
fall-
no!
I
Damien!
I fall on my back.
Damien!
Oh my god!
The three lighthouses, they all slowly fall to the ground as well, and you can hear like a thump as Wu's body like thumps out of the ground.
Where did it all go wrong, brother?
Jong, it's your turn. You can tell Shion's
Okay.
she's barely conscious herself.
Zhong looks over to the spear, and it's got like electricity like spurting from the spear, and it looks like it's like spurting towards his body, as if it's reacting to his body.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of winces at it. Damn it! It's almost time. All right, let's make it count. And Zhong puts both hands around the spear, and he pulls it out of the ground, and like shifts the whole spear to like his back to behind his body.
Yeah,
All right, let me just
that's the wrong image.
hit that character sheet so I can where this goes. Okay, so you need to make 3
Me? How dare you? 3 deck
correct-
saves.
Well, not you, the dog, but you're playing the dog, so yeah, and then
Let's just say that was all 3 fails. Go ahead and roll max damage.
you love to see it, brother.
What's up?
It's just a 12, right?
3 times.
Right, yeah. Oh, okay, you're good. Okay, and 3, so 10. Okay, and then all right, that's gonna be 24.
Describe it for me.
Okay, so he's
Because
holding the
you know
spear.
what? Describe the finishing move here. Describe the finishing move.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Okay, so he's holding the spear behind him, and once again, all the Shinsu on his body, it's like cascading off his body, it starts to like get pulled towards the spear. All of the Shinsu and his energy is getting pulled towards the spear behind him, and he's just eyeing this dog like he is looking right at like straight down the middle of this dog, and then he's going to jump up directly above the dog, and he's going to hold the spear and just looks at it and says, "Time to go to sleep, pup," and whips the spear down straight down through the body of the dog.
And this time, it's as if the time with Nissan's spear was just a half. This time, it splits it in half. The flames, they try to flicker back together, but they die down. Try to flicker back together, but they die down. And they sound like puppies as they start to slowly get smaller and smaller and smaller. And then they sputter out, and there's no more flames left. The warmth kind of dissipating slowly. Damien, oh, sorry. Jong, as you start laughing, you now take 24 damage.
And he immediately like buckles to his knees and falls to the ground, like using his hands to try and keep him up. But there's like, you can see blood coming out of his mouth.
We're still alive? We're still alive? Oh, thank God. Hey, everybody! We're still live! We're still live, right? Yeah. Hey, everybody! Woo! Oh, I'm never doing that again. Oh, my God.
What happened?
I swapped out the Jong image, and I thought it like froze for a minute. We're still live. We're live, brother! We're live, brother! Oh my God! Sorry, that scared me.
I was like
so
talking, and then I heard you go like really quiet, and I was like, what's happening?
I'm so happy right now. Okay, we're good.
I was muted. I was like, what happened?
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah,
Good,
victory.
Thank you, Joe.
You know, like when you fight like
Yep.
a hard enemy in Final Fantasy, and like there are 2 people dead on the floor.
yeah.
And
It's
then
like
Tifa's
victory.
left.
Yeah, only Tifa. That's a victory.
said Victor.
All right. Oh, I get it. Anyway, so
What?
the flames sputter out, and Jong, you are barely able to move right now. Shion
so
is
he's like
yeah.
on his hands and knees and he's coughing up blood.
Hey, Damien! She's trying to patch you up, Damien. Make 1 death save for me.
Isn't this a little too soon after my birthday to have a death save?
You're right. I should change the rules for you.
That's a 2.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god, brother.
So she's able to patch you up, but you're unconscious for the time being.
Oh man, I was enjoying my conscious time.
Yeah. Well. So.
Welcome to the unconscious part.
she then looks over at you, Jong. Jong. Oh my God. Are you Jong? You're still conscious, right? Stay with me. Stay with me. Jong, you okay? You're okay. Thank God you're conscious. Listen to me. We gotta move. If more of these things show up, we're dead. We can't stop anymore.
I know. You're right. Just
She helps you up. Come on. She slowly helps you up while carrying Damien on her other shoulder. Come on. Let's go.
wait. And Jong like turns his head back over to the wall where Eden's spear is stuck in. I have to get the spear.
She ends up leading you over there to let you grab it.
And Jong like grabs the spear. He tries to pull it with one hand, but you can tell it's a little tough, so he grabs it with 2 hands and pulls it out and kind of stumbles back. Okay, let's go.
Meanwhile, the Duke has gotten on one knee.
This scene's wild, bro.
And he is spraying the mirror's glass and wiping it as delicately as possible. Come on. You have to be it. Everything has been leading up to this moment. And he's scrubbing. Ooh, I really like this sparkle. This is really, really nice. He turns it around and starts going. Boss, what's going on?
Thank you, Hanzo Ryome. We are all wondering that.
And he just holds up a hand like, stop talking. I am your friend. I am your friend. I am your friend. Brack, what are you doing while Duke is doing this?
Brack is just pointing and laughing.
Okay. Hugo goes over to you, Eden, and like checks to see if you're okay.
She's still like dripping and not in the best of shape. And we're all supposed to get to that mirror, right? Duke,
What?
we're all trying to get there, right?
He's like really being delicate with every little like part of the mirror. You stay out of this. This is my treasure, all right?
Oh, hell.
Look, we gotta get in there to save a friend,
Get in there.
okay?
He looks back at you. The hell do you mean?
It's a long fucking story, man.
Oh!
Look, if you think it holds some sort of treasure, great. Can we just work together?
Oh!
We could all be friends in the mirror.
Mr. Telenor is coming! I can sense him! He's really close!
We gotta fucking hurry, guys!
Shion rounds the corner with Damien over one shoulder and Jong leaning on the other.
Yeah, and Eden's leaning on Hugo, like trying to get everybody over there. Look, little mirror. We're all your friends. My buddy, here, she points over at Jung. He's got your wishbone. He's got the spray, and Brack's polished shoe. We're all friends here. Can you let us through before Mr. Telenor gets here?
But don't you want to meet Mr. Telenor?
Not really. I don't think he likes us very much.
What gave off that impression? And you hear a voice coming from the west side of the room.
Considering you just almost cooked us all alive with your little puppy dogs, I don't think you're too much of a friend. And she looks over at the mirror like, he's not your friend, we are, cough, cough.
He slowly starts walking into the corridor. Mirror, mirror, you've been a naughty little thing running around these corridors as you have. Come
Ian
back.
summons one of her old spears and kind of gets between him and the mirror.
Mirror, it's time for a nice polish. And the mirror, like, stands in front. They already polished me! You stay away!
Yeah, tell him, Mirror.
Hell yeah, brother!
This man right here! And the mirror, like, tugs at Brack's hand. He already gave me a polish much nicer than what you normally do.
He's lying. I never touched a mirror.
Sounds like you've been slacking on your house chores, Lucius.
It appears as though the mirror has been excited more than usual because of you, huh, boy? And he looks at Duke. Now you listen, mirror. That guy, he attacked us. He's gonna hurt us, your friends. So take us to that treasure. You hurt them? But they're my friends!
And like, he
Mirror.
like shows her like the big gaping hole in her side.
She's like,
Like,
I won't let you hurt them! Mirror. And this light starts to shine from both sides of the mirror. And it turns around to face all of you. And the glow starts to envelop all of you. Don't! And Lucia starts to head towards you. Dash towards you. Until the light envelops
okay.
all of you.
I was gonna say. Okay. Eden leaves with a finger in the air.
Oh,
She's like, like falling on her back, like.
And the bird just like, bye!
And the light envelops everybody. But we're gonna take our break. It's been long overdue.
Da-da-da-da.
So don't go anywhere. Enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art, and then we're gonna continue the episode as soon as it's done. Oh, don't forget to leave a like if you're enjoying the brother.
If you're enjoying it, brother. Hey,
Brother!
guys, this episode is brought to you by all the brothers out there.
Let's go! We got some good bro.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Release the hounds. Well, neighbor, I see you've got your running shoes on. That's a good thing.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Release the hounds. Well, neighbor, I see you've got your running shoes on. That's a good thing.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here but the chat and the VOD viewers watching
And
us
the
return from the
brothers.
break? See, but they're
Are those brothers I see? Hey, brother.
is that
Hey,
going to be
brother.
like what do they call it for Critical Role? Critters, right?
Yeah, they're called
Oh my
critters.
God, is our version brothers now?
Brothers.
Brothers.
Oh, no.
My brothers. Welcome to
It only
another
took
Towers and Gods.
65 episodes for us to find a name for the people watching. A little bit late.
Brothers.
It could have
Oh
been
my God.
recallers, but yeah, we'll have to go with brothers, I guess.
Yeah.
The sisters are the brothers. Brother.
Anyway, we're cutting back, and I want to say
I
thank
love
you
how
guys.
Amy is-
Thank you guys so much for the memes and the fan art. If you want to submit your own, the link is down below, and we would love you to be in the Discord. Every week, more people join, and it's always like so much fun seeing the new discussion ideas and new people joining. It's a super great place. Leave a like on the stream too if you're enjoying the episode and want to support the series. Okay. The great light has enveloped all of you, in a way akin to when you transcend to another floor, but almost nicer. This warm feeling overtakes you, and those of you who have wounds, it's almost like all the wounds are washing away as you're gliding through. You can't open your eyes, but you're like gliding through this endlessly soothing stream of energy.
Oh, that sounds really nice. But like in terms of like if this soothing energy is an HP value, what would you say it is?
Hey, patience. I will get to that. Let me
Very
finish
warm
describing
feeling. If I
this.
could put like a number to that warm feeling. Are we thinking like 12, 13?
Allow me to wrap this up, and then we'll get to that.
No problem.
All right. As I was saying, your bodies rush through this stream of energy until the light fades. You feel as though you're floating. Floating with light surrounding you.
The light surges within me.
And you open your eyes, and you're literally floating. And there's like this pinkish white all around you. It's as if the Shinsu is so light that with an effortless stroke, as if you're swimming, you could go anywhere all around you in this endless, not quite a void, but it's endless. And when you swim, when you kind of move your hands as if to move, it's as if you're moving through like cotton candy. It's a great feeling. And as you look around, you notice that scattered around is everybody who entered the mirror. And you can see them off in the distance. So on roll 20, I'll go ahead and move you to this new location.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
And there are various kinds of bubbles floating all around you as well, giving you a very peaceful feeling.
How big are these bubbles?
Oh, no.
They vary in size, as you can see on the map here.
Are the
Some of-
bubbles living?
Please.
That's where my mind went, too.
It's not where my mind went, but I wish it did.
It's a very peaceful sensation. You do not feel like blowing up these bubbles. I'm going to DM intervene
Not yet, anyway.
there. No, it's not happening.
He's like, you've actually loved nothing more than these bubbles.
Now, Damien, what you also notice as you're floating there is that Wu's body is like floating beside you now. Very peacefully floating beside you. But everyone, it's as if you could go anywhere in this room with ease. By just swimming. Swimming through the Shinsu.
I take out my my frying pan, and I have my gauntlet out, and I whack the frying pan towards my gauntlet. And I say, "Wakey, wakey, Mr. Wu!"
Wu does not awaken. He looks
All right.
very peaceful as he floats there.
That's good. I guess my music must have been really soothing then.
I'm going to swim over towards Eden.
Okay. Go ahead and you can move
Wait,
your token.
can I move? Oh, yeah, okay.
Swimming.
He just like looks over like, what?
We're like floating all peacefully, and I'm just like,
Kicking your little feet through the air.
oh my god.
So Eden, you see Jong swim up to you.
And when he approaches Eden, he just pulls out Nissan's spear and like hands it to her.
So actually, you
Oh.
don't have the spear on you as of now. It's as if
Well, this is awkward. Then.
He just like sticks his hand out and she's like, eh?
it's as if all your items were taken away.
Even my sword?
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna be honest. This is not cool, brother.
But I have my gauntlet though.
Yes, you do.
What?
He does have the gauntlet.
That's unfair. Damn you, cotton candy Shinsu.
Okay, let's
Why
calm
is my
down.
big
Like his,
stick?
Brack!
Am I
Did you,
muted? Am I muted?
no, you're
oh,
here.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
did you eat any of the bubbles yet? Did you eat any of the bubbles yet?
Why would I eat bubbles? That's dish soap.
It might be good.
Nah.
If
You should
you
try
haven't,
one though.
I'm gonna do it. I'm about to do it.
Do it.
All
Pocket record.
all right. I'm gonna eat the bubble.
So Brack, you're gonna have to swim closer.
Brack.
He's pretty far.
Does the overhand,
Yeah.
you know, as he's swimming over.
I'll move you here.
Overhand.
All right. So Damien, do you walk up to this big one?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna stick my metal hand in there and try and cut off a little piece of the bubble kind of deal,
Once you touch the bubble, a scene starts to play out in the bubble. And
Oh,
it's
no.
so large that everyone in the room, well, it's not even a room, everyone in this void is able to see it.
Uh-oh.
It's not my memory.
Catches
is
your
it?
attention as you all look over. and you can hear voices. The first thing you hear is voices.
Do I recognize the voices?
Give me a sec.
He needs traumatic music.
Surrender, Aesir! Your pawns have been killed. Back off. And suddenly the images start to appear. And you can make out hundreds of troops lined up in front of this old building. It appears to be out in the middle of a wasteland. And they all have various weapons. Some of them have hoods, some of them don't have hoods, but hundreds of troops standing there. And they're in front of this fortress that is hidden away in the mountains. And in front of all the troops is one man with two blades that he draws. He has a hood over his face. I don't know how you found this location, but back off. And there's just one man standing in front of them with his cape blowing in the wind. Cecil, with his book in front of him as he's flipping through it. What you did to our pawns was quite unnecessary. We simply came for the item that you've been hiding. You'd be so kind as to hand it over. The individual points one of his swords forward. I see. That is quite unfortunate. And then the guy turns around, the hooded figure. To arms! Defend the fort! To arms! And Cecil closes his book, takes off his glasses. Barbara. And then from the ground, where all those hundreds of troops were, this hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet tall and wide sperm whale, colored orange and black, erupts from the ground, its mouth open wide around the troops. It snaps its jaws and then sinks back into the ground. And the dust settles. The only survivor being the man in the cloak. He turns back. You see a couple more stragglers who are trying to stay alive. What? Damien, and a little fire drake appears, landing on his shoulder. He starts scratching its neck. No, you're not quite ready yet. I'm afraid you asked for this. You were once Fug, correct? I recognize your voice. And the guy just stands there. Fine. We surrender. No, it's too late for that, says Cecil. He puts his glasses back on and opens up his book. I'm afraid you stood and fought, and I already gave the signal, I'm afraid. And then Cecil looks towards the sky. And the man looks up at the sky as well, as the dust is still settling from the massive attack. Let me do something here. Looking up into the sky. Let's do this, I guess. No. Yeah. And it looks like a meteorite is like falling from the sky. You know, kind of descending from the air. Flames licking up the sky, leaving a trail behind. Until you start to hear a voice coming from the meteorite. Like laughing.
Oh no.
And the meteorite hits the fortress and it just explodes. And the guy from Fug is just watching, his clothes blowing in the wind. I'm afraid most of your troops are now dead, but we've spared as much as we could. Cecil closes his book once again. Dante, don't you think that was overkill? And off in the distance, you can see Dante strutting out from the destroyed fortress. You told me to go, and I went. What can I say? And the guy just, like, falls to his knees. We surrender. And Cecil keeps scratching the neck of the Damien. And then he walks up, and him and Dante end up meeting up with the other man, and the other guy just has his hands up, and Cecil puts some kind of loop around his hands. And then Cecil pulls up his pocket. And on the pocket appears Father. His face appears. It's been done. I hope there weren't too many casualties. And then Cecil just shows the devastation. I should have known sending you to... Fair enough. May I speak to him? And Cecil shows his pocket to the member from Fug. Used to be from Fug. You are protecting the peace of the mural, correct? Would you mind... Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
You're fine. It's been fun. Would you mind? And the man just nods, and he heads off with Cecil. And then Dante remains with the pocket. He told me to go. I know, and you went. I've heard it a million times. But it appears that the information was correct. You sure Fug won't be upset about this? No, the man is no longer from Fug. But it appears that he used to be, and that means our intel is indeed accurate. Have you offered the dog a place within our ranks? We have, but he keeps saying no. I say we just get it over and done with. You mean take him back to his owner? Perhaps, but I'd like to have a chat with him first. Regardless, I think this deserves an ode.
No, don't do it. God!
The fortress of the... And Dante just plugs his ears. And then you just... The song and the plays out. And the bubble starts to cover up what you were seeing. And the bubble appears to be back to normal.
Everybody else saw that, right?
What the fuck?
Is that
Like,
happening now?
I really don't know, Jong.
Shion
That's
swims
what
over.
We called them the Dragon Damien. You
Yeah.
named that on the Xeno.
Which means it has to be from the present.
Or the near present, the very least.
Joe, you can turn me down. I have my gain wrong.
Oh, okay. You were kind of quiet,
Sorry.
so I was...
I
Oh, okay.
know, I had
Oh,
my
sorry.
gain
Oh,
turned
yeah.
down.
I see. Okay.
So now that you turned me way up, I was like, I'm gonna
Okay,
murder
thank
y'all.
you. Okay.
What I want to know is why. Jong, touch a bubble.
That's true. You do have bubble powers, right?
That's not. Just anyone could touch a bubble, Shion.
Oh, okay, got it.
Jong swims over to this bubble and pokes it.
You start to hear voices. I'm telling you that didn't go as I planned. You told me they'd be dead. You told me and you lied to me. How can I trust you all from now on? And you see Bo in the bubble. He seems to be angrily talking to another individual.
Man, can we change the channel?
Like, yeah, this bubble's no good. Like,
Where's the
you
remote?
don't want to see this.
I hate this show, bro. Go change it.
You told me their deaths were guaranteed. And then you see he's talking to a man with many rings on his fingers. You see Timian shrug. They make even better products now, wouldn't you say?
This
I don't give a shit about product. You told me that when you sponsored this event, you would make sure they were dead. Same for the other guy, the cat dude. You told me they were all gonna work together to make sure I had what I needed. They're still alive. What went wrong? Boy, you talk as though you think you were a man. Shut up! He slams the table. How about this? If you don't help me kill them, I'll tell them about my cousin and what you did to him. About Gray. Oh, you mean the green-haired boy? Oh, the thief. You see Bo? And he stands up and puts a hand on Bo's shoulder, and Bo just looks at it. What you don't understand is that you will achieve much and more than what you desire of us. That is why you entered the tower, correct? You have a desire? Because with money, any desire can be made possible. Enjoyment. In any form imaginable. You see a mountain in the distance, you can buy it. You want someone to be killed, you order it. All things in due time. Especially since we now have a way in. He looks at him, a way in. Thaddeus, correct? That's the cat guy? The beast-looking one. A dear friend of mine, a little shaky on the business side. We bought him out of the trouble he got into on the 30th floor, and now... let's just say, things will now go according to plan. With patience! And he slaps him on the shoulder. Now, you won't be tattletaling anymore, will you? No, sir. Good. Plus, you got a little bit of what you wanted, right? You killed one member of your family. Shut up! Shut up. And then Bo storms out of the room. The bubble returns to normal.
I don't get it. Why are these showing us visions of ice here? Is this room there somehow?
They sent us here.
We gotta find a way out of this room.
Lonnie swims over to a bubble. She touches it, but nothing happens.
Lonnie, what took you to such a moment?
Well, that is interesting to see. That's who I was going to suggest touch a bubble next.
The Duke swims over with his other band of bones.
You mean you're right?
Where are we? What's going on? How do you all know about that thing too?
Hey, Jung yells to one of the Duke's lackeys. Why don't you touch that bubble behind you?
The Hans goes and touches the bubble and nothing happens.
It's only us.
Why doesn't Shion or Hugo try?
Good idea. Hey, Shion,
Yeah?
touch that bubble next to you.
You mean the one that you just touched?
No, this one. Wait, hold on. I don't have the thing on me. This one.
That's the one that
That's the
Damien
one
touched. And if she touches either of those, it's as if they're inactive now.
Huh. So, they're connected to just the four of us?
Probably the pillars.
She swims over and touches this far bubble. Wait, no, I see something. No. And she calls everybody over, and you can easily swim over. Maybe
What is it?
I hear something?
I corkscrew over like Palpatine.
I don't get that reference, but sure.
Oh no!
Oh, damn.
By the look
bro.
of Milius's face, I assume I can gather.
It's pretty epic.
All right. So you start to hear voices over the bubble. You
There's a
hear?
visual for you in the chat.
Oh, really? Okay, let me take a look. Okay, okay.
I
Got it. Thank you. All right, cool. Great gif.
Yes.
You start to hear voices come from the bubble.
Can we make out the voices?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just taking a second here.
No, you're...
This is a bad idea. Look, Shield, it's better if you just... No! I'm doing this. Shield. Who told you that name? Doesn't matter. Look, this is a bad idea. It's better if you just rest and we'll come back. No. I'm gonna find him! And something gets punched. I'm gonna find that coon bastard. No matter what it takes. You'll help me, right? You can make this happen. This is a bad idea. Spider won't. I don't care. Do it. And the audio fades out. And then another audio fades in.
Oh. I was gonna say that was the weirdest Mr. Clean commercial I've ever seen.
Oh my god!
All right. Pretend like that. Okay.
Just like this serious thing I had planned to show a bunch of stuff. We're like, Mr. Clean, brother.
You hear another voice
Sorry.
from the bubble. Listen, we understand. Understand? My cousin is dead and no one bats an eye. And then the audio fades out.
That was the guy from Stex's team, right?
Could we have recognized that first voice? The one...
Yeah, that was definitely
Bulwark
Seal
was-
Young's voice, and then someone else's voice.
Okay, but like the one Bulwark was talking to was Monica.
Correct.
Like, could we have recognized that? And then Sif was yelling at Seal Young.
Correct.
Going on? Why are we seeing this?
There are more bubbles.
I guess we gotta touch them all.
You gotta be kidding me. Let's get this over with. Jong swims over to this bubble and gives it a poke.
Before you do, though,
Okay.
Duke is gonna swim over to you. You're the leader of this team, right?
Sometimes, yeah. Can I help you?
I propose we make an alliance to get the hell out of this room, or wherever the hell we are.
Listen, Duke, we don't really even know where the hell this is. All right? So let's save the alliance talk and all the strategic stuff for after we get out of wherever we are.
That's step one. I've caught glimpses of what you're doing. Are you all connected to this place somehow? Is Aki connected to all this somehow?
Listen, Duke, we're trying to figure that out right now. To be honest, you know only a little bit less than we do. It seems like in order to get out of here or progress somehow, we're going to have to interact with all these bubbles, and only the four of us can do it, so just hang back.
The girl with the black hair, and he points at Shion. She said you had bubble powers? You're connected to this, aren't you?
All right, get the hell out of here.
That crossed the line.
We're like fighting as we're tumbling.
Yeah, slowly.
Okay. He just looks at the Duke. Can you just let us work, please?
He just throws up his hands.
We don't even really know if we want to be here ourselves. But here we are. Maybe this is where we need to be.
So do you touch the bubble?
Yeah, but I'm slowly corkscrewing over.
Of course, thank you.
Like.
Well,
like-
wait. Hold on. Because
Oh.
Damien's touched one, Zhong's touched one, Xion's touched one, right? And
Oh, you think it's...
I'm wondering if... Well, we could try a new person. I don't
Yeah,
know if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
the same thing.
Hey, Brack.
Oh, I
Yeah.
missed my trajectory. No.
He goes floating off into the astral sea. Hi!
Come over here and touch this bubble.
All right. Brack is just doing like the slowest front flip from Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
Is it one front flip that like covers the distance of 80 feet? That's awesome.
All
He
right.
makes it there, and he just punches through the bubble.
Okay. Your fist bounces off of the bubble, and then something starts to be seen. This old body still got some use. Come on. It's hot, but we're gonna make it work. Come on, a little bit more. And you see Zushi on the bubble. And he appears to be surrounded by bubbling lava everywhere. And he's sweating. He's in like a tank top, pushing. He's shirtless. He's well muscled.
What are the abs, man? What are the abs?
Is this like a private thing?
He's
I
got
don't know
the
if we're supposed to be
abs, the
watching.
scars. And he's like slowly walking through what appears to be like a volcano. All right. A little bit more. He takes a step. A little bit more. And then, in his pocket pops up. Zushi, what are you doing? Brooke, what's up? Didn't think you'd be calling it this. Zushi, you're still there? This is the first time I've been able to contact you since... I know, I'm sorry about that. A little bit of drama over on my end. But... And then Brooke interrupts. No, how did you even escape from the ship? I know you were faking it, but that's what you don't understand. I see her, they're soft. One little trick, and that was all it took to gain information. And Wu, he stops. Wu is... Never mind that. Point is, they're soft. And I was able to... Sorry, thought I heard something there. And how did I escape? A little trick that Grandma taught me. Doesn't matter. Now look. And then she says, okay, I understand that. But should you really be there? And he slaps his hands together. I am on fire right now. Literally. So that next time, I'll be stronger. Next time... And then something erupts from the lava, and there's this screech. And if you all thought the lava Cerberus was bad, it's like this giant worm that starts to coil around Zushi, slowly getting closer and closer to him. Listen, Brooke, I gotta go. By the way, you've been sounding different over the years. What happened to the soft Brooke that I knew from before? And then she hangs up.
Sushi, no.
Better luck next time. The pocket disappears. He starts cracking his neck. You make number 100, right? Bring it on. And he charges at the lava Shinwei.
I gotta interject something above the table. He's grinding for that Count Dooku lightsaber from the game.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's grinding. He's grinding.
Go for the scats.
Oh, my God.
He's gonna be there for 100 more, man. That's a pretty rare drop.
It is a rare drop. I don't know why that popped in my head.
That's funny. That's true.
Yeah, when you said 100, this will be my 100th, I was like, he's grinding for the saber.
I got it. He holds up the
Lord of
lightsaber.
legend.
I defeated Dumpy. That's such an inside joke. Oh my God.
Yes.
That's such an inside joke. More info on that soon, people. All right.
Sorry.
But you
Refuse
all
to elaborate further.
Sorry.
and you're back to the bubble being normal.
All right. Well, we got 4 more. If that's our strategy here.
I think so.
Hey everyone. Lonnie raises her hand.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about this, but I need an explanation right now.
Look, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Lonnie, but we don't really have much of one.
Did that
I mean-
mirror eat us? Are we even still alive? What's...
Lonnie,
As far-
you know we're not from the Hell Train, right? We don't know a lot about this place, or any more than you do.
But you, and she points at Duke, you knew that you had to clean the mirror. And you, she points at Brack, you did the same thing, right? There's something I don't know. Please.
All right.
Woo is
Wait, Brack, you
conscious.
cleaned the mirror?
Brack did no such thing. I don't understand why everyone keeps talking about Brack cleaning the mirror.
That's good.
Brack
'cause
knows nothing of a mirror.
I think we just had to befriend it, but yeah. All right, that's good.
Look, Lonnie, we're here to do a job, and the job involved getting access into that mirror through some way or another. And we did that. That's where we're at. That's all we know.
The adventure you're part of, Lonnie, is going to be the biggest one yet.
And we did offer you an out, but you didn't take it, so I guess you're stuck here.
An out? No, it's fine. As long as we're still on the train, it's fine. And she's just like looking around. Sorry.
As far as we know, we're on a secondary dimension to the train that runs parallel with it.
Secondary.
That's as much information as we know. We're supposed to be looking for something in here.
Okay. Yeah.
Duke had similar information about a treasure. We're looking for artifacts.
Artifacts.
That's about the extent.
If you're after my treasure, there's gonna be a problem, Aki.
Duke, look. We're after artifacts and treasure. If they cross, we'll talk about it then.
Wait, Duke, what are you after? You're after something specific, aren't you?
I'll know it when I see it.
And in the same fashion, we'll know the artifacts when we see it.
He reaches.
Like I said, we'll...
Go ahead.
We're all gonna know when we find it.
He reaches in as if to grab a cigarette, but nothing. Empty-handed.
Oh, let's just hope that we're not looking for the same thing.
Eden will chuckle and pull out a cigarette and float it
You
over
don't
to
have a
him
cigarette on you.
No, I reached in my front pocket and they're not there.
Yep. Sorry.
Damn it, I was gonna get one too. So she saw him look for one. She's like, "That's a good idea."
Yeah.
She just kind of looks at him and shrugs, like, "I don't have any."
All right, guys, let's get back on track. We still have a few bubbles to watch or whatever we're doing.
Let's get Wu and Hugo to touch him.
Hey, Hugo, you mind touching one of these bubbles?
He looks over at one as if afraid as to what he's gonna see.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure they're all connected to us or Aesir.
Hugo, it'll be okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, trajectory off again. Oh no. Hang on. I'm just gonna redirect corkscrew.
He's right down here. Okay. Great. Hugo approaches the bubble. The very small one. He touches it. And for a second, it looks like images are about to fade, but then it's audio only, like the other one was earlier.
Okay, does confirm.
You hear shing, shing, as if something's being sharpened, shing. And then you hear, for my brother, please, I pray that he's okay. That he's okay. Please. The bubble changes once again. This is it, right? Hell yeah, it is! Woo!
Every time I look around
Gosh, dang it!
Yo, turn that bubble up, bro.
Yo, why didn't you tell us about this one sooner? It just came out. This was done live. It's his new single. Woo! And the audio fades.
Starting to think these bubbles don't really serve much of a purpose.
Well, wait, hold on.
No, I don't know about
When-
that one. That song kind of slapped. Might make it
Alright,
my
can
new
you just-
theme.
Of course it would!
Can you just relax for a second?
I think we got a new theme.
When the four of us would touch the bubbles, we'd get a vision, accompanied with being able to hear it. But when Shion and Hugo touched something, it was just sound. So maybe one of the four of us should try touching the remaining bubbles?
What if I throw Woo at one of the bubbles?
Lonnie looks over at you, like, confused.
Well, maybe, Damien, don't throw him. Maybe just...
Well, I mean, he wouldn't exactly hurt him. It's not like there's a
Well,
hard
we don't
surface.
want him to float away into nothingness.
I mean, I did that like twice already today.
Okay, but Wu is unconscious.
I'm sure wherever he'll float to, it'll be a happy place. Free of conflict, free of strife.
That is the second teammate that Damien has been like, well, them's the breaks. If they gotta go, they gotta go. Like, whoa, bro.
Okay.
Just gonna borrow your body real quick, woo.
So
we didn't touch that south one, right? This one?
Yeah.
So the bottom three
these
we haven't
three-
touched.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you grab Woo's body.
As I puppet Woo to touch the
Okay.
touch the thing.
All right.
Mm,
Let me make sure I have this right. There's one there too, though. Yeah. Okay. At first, you don't hear anything. Maybe crickets chirping. But then you see an individual in bed. They start to turn. And the individual jumps up in their bed. You can see it's Longinus without his armor.
Does he have abs? I'm sorry. You can. I'm gonna mute myself.
He throws aside the covers and gets out of the bed. He walks over to a sink and starts splashing water into his face. What is that? And then he looks into the mirror in front of the sink. What? And Brack. This weird feeling enters your mind. As if your mind is a string and it just got strummed and it's vibrating. It starts vibrating. It starts flickering. And he looks into the mirror and it's as if he's staring right at you. You feel like he's glaring at you. What the? And then the image fades.
Nobody moved, right?
Did that affect you now?
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm hurt, but I'm good. But nobody moved, right? Nobody. He didn't see you guys, right?
I don't know.
Think so.
Goddamn dream walker. All right.
Do we
Let's
notice
cross.
it's like
What's up, Hannah?
no, I was gonna say, does like Eden notice if anything is wrong with Brack? Like, is his nose bleeding? Is like something wrong? Like, is there anything wrong with him from that?
Roll insight.
Okay. That's my insight modifier. Insight. Yeah, that's only 13.
He appears on the outside totally normal.
Okay.
Well,
2 more, right?
yeah, let's get this over with.
Have we all touched one yet?
I think so.
Duke. Duke should touch one.
No. I'm not getting involved in any of this weird shit.
All right, fine, whatever. I'll touch one again. I'm gonna swim over to this one.
Okay. Touch the bubble. Images start to flash on the screen. You start to hear noises. Well, how did it go? As well as it could have, sir. And you hear a voice over a pocket. Scopio's voice. You see Regulus in his office, talking to Scopio in his pocket. Very well done. And you are sure no one noticed, sir? No one knows that I'm speaking to you right now. Good. We learned valuable information. You did good, Scopio. Thank you, sir. And what of Eden, sir? Indeed. It seems that she is dealing with her own inner conflict, sir. I'm not sure if sending her out on that mission was helpful in the end. Let me guess. The man you lost. Yes, sir. He was defending her and the other regulars. I see. I have to say, Scopio, I'm surprised. I thought you hated these regulars. Didn't you say you wanted to kill them for their horrible disobedience back on the second floor?
That tracks.
Sir, I don't think... No, it was totally understandable. They were a handful, to say the least. Sir, if you hadn't given me that special warning, they would have been dust on the second day. Quite right.
Oh.
I guess they were lucky that they were indeed special. Did I say this? But sir, you were the one that wanted them alive, right? For my friend. Yes, they reminded me of her. I'm afraid, Scopio, I don't have much longer. I'm getting old, and before long, some hotshot will steal my spot from under me. I can feel the tides in this tower turning, even if most don't see it. Before I lose my position, I want to get at the heart of them. Icier. And the bubble fades back.
Oh man, you guys were really close to dying there. Oh wow, that's crazy.
We were all very close to dying.
Huh? He didn't say my name specifically, so I'm sure he, didn't mean me.
Shion
No,
looks around. I mean, I would have been fine. I think that's pretty clear.
What mission was he talking about, Eden?
The one I got pulled out of the pod for. It didn't accomplish anything. He got his man killed for no reason.
How many people are involved in this?
No.
Hugo clears his throat.
Yeah?
Yes.
What did you all do to those rankers to make them so angry at you?
Well,
It was a long time ago, Hugo.
we were highly disrespectful, arrogant and full of ourselves, and we thought we knew better.
I really wanted a farmer's gun.
That's a callback. That's a freaking callback. Holy shit. He looks a little confused. But
We got sharply corrected very quickly.
he nods.
All right. We've got one more left, and hopefully it'll get us out of here somehow.
Let's hope.
You sure you don't want to do this, Duke?
Damien, it's fine. We can handle it ourselves.
No, fine. He swims over. Who knows? Maybe I'll see the treasure now that I think about it. Bloop. He touches the bubble, but nothing happens.
Ooh, was that the treasure you were looking for?
How about you shut the hell up?
Thank you. Poor dude. Get abused.
All right, that was savage. He said, "Oh, look at that! It's a whole lot of fucking nothing."
But in a nicer way.
Right, that makes it better. For sure.
Oh man. All right. Well, I guess one of us should try.
Eden will reach out and touch it with a very grimace look on her face.
Eden. The bubble turns red. And you start to see things. But Jong, Brack, Damien, you don't see this.
Red. That's like, I don't know. That's good, right?
You don't
Right,
see. The
John?
bubble to you isn't moving. It's just frozen. You think it hasn't worked again. And Eden, you see a scorched battlefield. Flames licking the ground. Bodies everywhere. Stacked onto each other. And in the middle of the flames, you just see the back of a man standing amongst the flames. It seems he has something in his hand, something that's shining. And he starts to turn over his shoulder, and you feel your heart getting faster and faster, and your body starts to light up. Until you snap back, and the bubble looks as if it hadn't moved at all.
Hey, Eden.
Are there flames looking at me at this moment?
Yeah.
Eden, are you okay?
Chill, Aki.
Did I recognize that person in
No.
any capacity?
You've never seen
No.
that man in your life.
Oh dear.
Eden, what happened?
What, you didn't see that?
No.
And Jong like looks around to the other people. No.
No. Hugo shakes his head. Me neither. Hans raises a hand.
He's like, I'm here. Eden, what happened? What did you see?
Everything was red. And there were bodies everywhere. So many of them. There was a man standing there with something in his hand. And none of you saw it? No one.
No, it just looked like a regular bubble.
I want to see it, and I try and touch the bubble.
Bloop. It just, nothing happens. A little bouncy.
Oh.
Okay, well, regardless, we've interacted with all of these and there doesn't seem to be any kind of door or, I don't know, exit of any kind.
On the plus side, I think all of our wounds have been healed, and you all can fully restore your HP, TP, SP.
Hey!
Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out.
I mean, that's
Oh.
good, Shion, but without a way out of here, we're just gonna float here.
I got a stupid idea.
I don't think any idea is stupid at this point. What are you thinking?
I think all of the pillars have to touch a bubble at the same time. Maybe even the big one in the middle.
What the hell? I'm game.
Or
Damien?
keys to something. Might be this area.
I am happy to do so.
All right, let's make our way over. Hey, Brack, meet us at this bubble.
And Crab Woo.
Oh, yeah.
And Hugo just raises a hand and he doesn't say anything.
Okay.
He grabs Wu and slowly brings him over to a bubble. He like sets him on top of it, so he's like floating on the bubble. He's just like,
We're like
Hugo,
weekend at
man,
Bernie's
respect.
with poor Woo. It's weekend at
Breakfast
Bernie's.
is Hugo. Big H, a thumbs up, smiles at him, and then just, does like the brushstroke to get over.
sure.
I would like to Tatsumaki Senpukia over there.
I'm sorry, you got to run the
What?
one by me again.
Like
you
Ken
just
from
The
Street
twirling
Fighter.
whirlwind kick from Street Fighter.
You got it, Damien.
Look, dog, as long as you get over here.
You all touch the bubbles.
Bubble.
And at first, it doesn't
We're
seem like
touching
anything
something.
really happens. But then above you, a light starts to shine. And then this giant mirror, no hands, no legs, appears in front of you. It's like enveloping the whole sky. It just seems to stretch on almost endlessly. Yeah, don't rush me, don't rush me. And it's just looming above you, and it's echoing throughout the void.
That the mirror from earlier?
How are you all doing, my friends?
We're a little confused.
Don't worry,
We're happy we're
lost.
friends.
this is still me. And I'm so glad all of you could make it. Remember, I am the sole mirror. No others. Especially not any copycats sitting at the end of the train.
The soul mirror.
I want to
Can I look-
insight check this mirror so bad.
Well, can I use my special workshop database to check on a thing called a soul
You don't have any
mirror?
lighthouses on you.
I
Damn,
see.
he really robbed us, bro.
Hey, take me to where that is. You know what I'm talking about, right? All in due time. But you said you could hear me, right? Yeah. It's been a long time.
Since people were inside you.
Don't worry. I'm now going to just make sure that all of you have pure souls. And the mirror starts to glow.
Oh! Dog starts sweating.
Don't worry,
Well,
this
Sure, my soul is somewhat pure.
this really
Wait,
is just a formality.
Damien,
This really is just a formality. And the glowing stops. Let me try it again. And the light glows once again.
You really don't have to try it again.
It's been a long time since I've done this. Error. Impure souls detected. And then suddenly, the whole void that was all pink and white and light starts to darken. And a spotlight falls on one of you.
Uh-oh.
Jong.
Oh, shit. Called out.
We'll start with you, impure soul. Just like you gave me a good cleaning, it's time to give you a good cleaning. Scrub-a-dub-dub.
Excuse me?
And suddenly, you feel like you're getting pulled slowly up into the air, and you have no control over the... It's like there's a string attached to your head. Jong!
Whoa, hey!
Jong,
hey.
hey!
I'm sure it won't be too bad. It might be like a car wash or something. I'm just spitballing. I don't want. It could be really bad.
It's been a long time since this has happened. And then all of you are kind of being tucked in different directions, being pulled in different directions. It's time for your cleaning. And remember, the hell train never forgets. And you are pulled different directions all at once with Jong being shot into the air. And you're all split up. And it's like you're being sent through this another void, and there's lights flashing by you, and you're seeing images from your life passing by, flying past you. And each of you lands forcefully. Doesn't feel great.
And we're all separate now.
You open your eyes. Give me a moment.
Oh. John, you got called out first, buddy. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. He got a bone to pick with me. I couldn't imagine why.
It's like, check if our souls are pure. It's like, do you know who you're working with? Because, like,
I'm like, maybe you're looking for another Jean.
you know, maybe Ice here should have, like, clued us in on this about, you know, the whole pure soul thing. I feel like that was more of Leaf's category
Eden,
and not ours. Oh, let's be first. Oh, shit.
you slowly start to wake.
teacher.
and you hear very peaceful sounds. It's honestly pretty nice. Kind of like when you first arrived in this tower on the 2nd floor. It's almost like a nice feeling of being surrounded by nature. And you look around you, and you see that you are surrounded by trees and flowers and beautiful looking plants. Birds are chirping and singing. There's water flowing nearby. Hedges everywhere.
Oh.
And you see that Hugo is with you. He seems to be lying on his side. As well as... Let me double check this. Where's roll 20? As well as Ryobe. And those are the only two that you see. It seems like Hugo is starting to stir. Ryobe is starting to stir. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Now give me
Does the train look familiar?
So,
Does it look...
yeah. Well, I'm glad you said that. Because the one strange thing about this forest or this hedge maze is that the ceiling is still noticeably the Hell Train.
Mm-hmm.
This room is very massive, though, regardless.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull you to a different page of Roll 20.
Okay.
Here you are.
Oh dear.
What do you do?
Hey, you guys okay?
Hugo's rubbing his head. Ryobe gets up. Duke? What's up, Duke?
You're just with me now, right now.
Where's everybody?
I think we all got split up for our impurities.
But I'm not impure. Hugo just looks at him. Just stares at him.
You know, we did work with the band Bones, and we did some, questionable things.
Some of the stuff was pretty messed up, but I acknowledge my wrongdoings.
But the
every
moon
night.
Isn't. Yep.
Hugo slowly gets up, and he...
Okay.
It's like he's hearing something.
Eden gets real quiet.
And he starts heading off towards this little path in the hedges.
Eden will trot to keep up behind him.
You start to hear a voice calling out.
Oh, no.
Somebody's calling out for help or for anyone nearby. You start to hear a voice.
Does it sound familiar?
Not really. Doesn't really sound super familiar.
Until.
You hear the voice calling out in the distance.
Hello?
That's what you hear.
Oh. That was Isaiah breaking the fourth wall there.
Hugo makes his way towards the hello.
Yeah, Eden's like right there with him.
Hello?
The voice gets a little louder. He pushes his way past some brushes, and Ryobe's keeping up behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And then turns the corner, and you see a little boy standing there, looking around as if he's lost.
Does the little boy have light blue hair?
Look at my screen. This is who you see.
Oh dear.
Hello?
Hey. You okay?
Who are you guys?
Well,
Better question is, who are you, kid? Says Ryobe.
And when he says that, like, he flinches back as if, like, he was afraid he was going to get attacked.
Hugo like puts up a hand to shut the hell up, Ryobe.
And Ian gets down on one knee. Hey, we're not here to hurt you at all. We kind of just found ourselves here. We're just lost like you. Like instant, like mom mode.
Where are we?
Well, we're kind of on a train, if you can believe that. I think.
A train?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Hugo's just looking at you, Eden. Jong?
Ian like plunges like, oh, you're gonna lead with that!
How do you know my name? Who are you guys?
We're friends. Maybe in a
I don't really
different
have any
time.
friends.
Well, now you got some.
You notice now your items have been returned to you.
Oh, yeah, I can smoke a cigarette. No, just kidding.
And Hugo, in front of the kid, just quickly light one up. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God!
It's been a bad day! Just kidding. Not that bad of an influence, okay?
Hugo takes out.
think she's in one now.
He kind of does something off. And he slowly walks up to you. Jong, this huge hulking giant compared to you. And he
Please, I'm sorry.
he slowly gets down and hands you a wood carving. And it's like a little mini you.
Damn, you go work fast.
You. It's this you, kid.
And he's looking at it, and his eyes slowly just like light up. I mean, he looks incredibly impressed.
Oh. Hugo likes to work with wood. He's really good at it.
You
And hey,
made that?
He scratches the back of his neck.
He's kind of shy, and he like puts a light hand on Hugo's arm just to be like, "That's okay." And hey, and she'll pull open her inventory real quick and like reach down in there and pull something out. There's like this little bag of like chocolate candies.
Mhm.
And she'll like, "Do you like sweets?"
Yeah, I do, but and he like looks around like he's like checking to see if somebody like he expects somebody to come around a corner or something.
Hey, if anyone catches you with these, I'll take care of him, okay?
Oh. It's just that Mom says I shouldn't eat too many sweets. It's not good for you.
Well, look, and she'll open the bag up and take one out. They're mostly peanut butter, covered with just a little chocolate. And peanut butter is good for you. They're peanut butter truffles.
And he kind of looks at you like he never thought of that. Like he's just having this revelation. Oh, yeah.
Give one a try.
Okay. He slowly reaches up and grabs the chocolate from Eden.
Hey, Aki, Ryobe says, got an extra?
She like tosses it over her shoulder without looking at him. Like, God dang it. I
Nice.
just have to take care of all these kids.
Nice. He pops it in.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I knew someone else from your family that also liked these, so I figured you'd like them too.
And when you say that, he looks up at you with like a very concerned face.
Hey, it's nothing bad. Our families don't get along normally, but I have a soft spot for you guys. And she like ruffles his hair lightly.
You shouldn't.
Why?
There's nothing good about the Coon family.
I think you're wrong. I think you're good. And that's enough for me. I'm sure your mama's really good.
Do you know my mom?
I've never met her. Do you want me to meet her?
I think so. You seem good.
Okay.
And then phew, off in the distance, a bunch of birds like fly into the air, like something
Ah!
moved.
Oh,
It's okay.
Hugo just like grabs his hammer from his inventory. This massive hammer, like twice the size of this little kid.
Ian, like, on her knee, like, kind of just, like, very motherly, like, kind of, like, puts an arm around little Jong, I'm assuming, and, like, kind of brings him closer to her very protectively.
oh. It was just a bird?
I think so. And she looks at Hugo like, did you hear or see something that I should know about?
It looks as if something might have moved or caused that.
Let's have you take us to your mama. Because you look a little lost. And she might be missing you.
I don't know where Mom is. I don't know where I am.
Okay. Well, why don't you stick with us for a little bit? And we'll see if we can't, find your mama or find a way out of here. Does that sound like something you're okay with?
Okay.
Okay. I can carry if you want.
What's your name?
My name is Ha Eden.
Oh. You're from the Ha family?
Yeah.
I never met anyone from one of the other families before.
Really? Well, the Haas and the Coons don't always get along, but, politics, ugh, adults, meh.
That's what everybody says, but you seem really nice.
I like to think that I am, but I don't really hold people's family relations against them.
Eden, we probably should get going.
Okay. And she'll, if John will let her, she'll like pick him up and typical mom, like put him on her hip and get going.
Yeah, he doesn't offer
Yeah.
any resistance. Thank you, Miss Eden.
You're so welcome.
Hey kid,
She's kind of like,
I'm Ryobe, Band of Bones. Maybe you can join us someday. Just let me know.
I don't
like he has a
I don't
big
like
connection.
bones.
But we work for the Duke of Bones, and the Duke of
Okay,
Bones.
Ryobe, we're
Who's
not
that?
recruiting today. We're not recruiting.
I feel like the kid's got potential. You can tell he has no clue. Like
Yes.
this guy,
did not make the
he's
connection.
not. There's no connection there at all.
It's like, who's this kid I've never seen before?
All right.
Hey, just keep a weather eye out, and we'll be on our way, okay? Ryobe?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, Aki. He says, yes, Aki.
Yep. Mm.
Excuse me? And John,
Yeah.
he takes his hand and he pats Hugo's shoulder. Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Sorry.
What's your name?
He
It's fine.
passes.
You don't have to say it.
He walks in front of you and cuts you off. Well,
Hugo,
that
you
was
okay?
rude.
I didn't mean to make him mad. I didn't know. Sorry.
So like Hugo like got up and walked away.
Yeah, since you were already walking out, he like took lead and like started walking off ahead.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he cut me off. I thought I
Oh,
was leading.
sorry.
So I was like,
It's
so we're just
it's as
standing
if
there
he.
at an impasse?
No,
or-
no, no. You're still walking.
Okay.
He's just now ahead of you. He's ahead of you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jong, his name is Hugo. And he lost a lot of people close to him. So I don't know if this is making him uncomfortable, but he's a really nice guy. Like he made the little figurine for you.
Oh, then. And he looks like he's trying to say something, but he's trying to decide if he should speak. Then maybe he needs a hug.
Do you want to give him a hug?
I don't want to make Mr. Hugo mad again.
You can give me a hug, kid. I love hugs. Hugs are great. The Duke of Bones. Hugs were the Duke of Bones. If you join, we're all bros in the Duke of Bones, except for Aki. Aki, I guess, kind of broke the bro code a little bit, but bro code.
Really?
Hey, no,
Really?
fist bump, kid, fist bump.
You can give him a fist bump.
Okay. And Zhang like slowly puts his fist out and touches Ryubei's fist.
He goes like.
He's just like, oh my god. He's still trying to recruit.
And then Hugo stops. He kind of looks off in another direction as if he heard something, and then he keeps walking forward. And he looks back and motions for you guys to follow him. He's not walking too far ahead.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in another area,
What the fuck?
something else. Okay. So, let me make sure I have this right. Damien! Damien.
I have no idea what to expect now.
So you, my friend, you wake up because you're getting like sand blown into your face, and you're starting to like.
Oh, I hate sand. It's everywhere.
Said that one so easily.
I mean, Joe, you had to know.
I don't know. I would have been disappointed, even me.
Okay.
Yeah. But it forcibly wakes you up, for sure.
Where am I? Brack?
You wake up next to two other individuals that are unconscious.
Chong? Duke of Bones?
You see the Duke getting up next to you. What the hell? He starts coughing up sand.
You get to deal with him now.
No.
And then Lonnie is also there.
The girl who lived.
Come to die.
That's so on point. That's so on point. You're a wizard, Lonnie.
Oh my god.
Why does that work so well?
It really does.
Oh my god.
What a cast of characters. Wakey, wakey, team.
They're both awake now. And you look around you, and it's like there's cliffs rising around you and sand kind of pouring into this enclosed space that you're in. But above you is the ceiling of the Hell Train. But this room must be massive.
Wow. Like, can I see the edges of
Yeah,
this desert?
way off in the distance.
Oh, boy. Oh, can I summon my lighthouses?
Yes, you can.
Snap my fingers, and I have my lighthouses appear. Hey, Lonnie, right? Scout? Can I just
Yeah. Can we sync up our observer with?
Yeah.
It takes me
Let's
a
just do
second
one
to
of those real quick.
All right. She starts syncing it. Password.
I love yogurt.
What?
That doesn't seem very secure, but okay.
I change it every week.
You end up getting synced. Go ahead and make a lighthouse check.
All right. This is quite the place, I must say. Is that a 1 or a 13? That's a 1. No, wait, that's a 13.
That's a 13.
Plus 3. So
All right.
19.
Perfect. 19. So you're able to help her with her observer. You're able to use your lighthouses to also scout around and see what's going on and amplify her abilities. Okay, I can see the edges of the... This is a room? This is a room? Holy shit. I can see the edges. We're going to have to... It seems like we're up high and we're going to have to climb down. We're on the top of what appears to be like a mountain.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Like, a downhill walk is not as bad as an uphill one.
It's pretty steep.
You know, at least we have that going for us. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
but you're right. It is better at least. Wait, hold on. What the hell?
Any landmarks? What do you see?
Wait, I think someone's here with us.
Do we know who?
I just saw somebody move really quickly across the screen. What? It was too fast to tell. Maybe in the recording. And she goes back.
Mr. Duke of Bones, it would appear that we are going to be continuing our little alliance. Isn't that exciting?
I have no idea what the hell's going on anymore. Why did I get stuck with you? What even is your name again? Purple hair?
They call me the... What's above Duke? The Marquis.
Marquis?
The Marquis.
Marquis what?
Okay, call me the Prince.
And then suddenly, a sword is at your neck, Damien.
All right, who is it?
What the hell? How'd they... And then Lonnie's like looking behind her. That's the person I saw!
You
Sword
have
at my neck.
exactly 3 seconds to tell me why you're here.
Huh.
1.
We just kind of appeared.
It's you, leader, right? Wait, no. Your voice sounded like his. Who the hell are
Wait,
you?
Zhang? Zhang, is that you?
That's not him. He looks way different.
No, come on. I mean, how different can he look? I mean,
He looks
Who the
pretty-
hell is Zhang?
it's you. I mean, it is him, right? I'm just gonna turn around and look at him, okay?
Do you turn?
Yeah.
Alright, look at my screen. This is who you see.
Oh.
Oh. When did you have time to do that?
When did you have time to change your clothes and your hair?
That's a little, huh? Zhang? Or, sorry. Gasu.
Gasu tightens the sword against your neck.
Gasu Neymar. My old buddy, my old friend. How good it is to see you.
We
Although
are
it hasn't
not
been that long.
friends. What are you doing here?
We did so much stuff together. We climbed so many floors, so many things, had so many adventures.
Listen,
He
kid.
punches you in the back of the head.
How?
Hey, back the hell off, or else.
No,
Well,
it's cool.
what?
He's my friend. It's cool.
No,
Don't
no,
worry. It's like a funny thing that we do sometimes. You know, I make a joke and then he punches me in the back of the head.
Will
You know,
you
it's
shut
fine.
the fuck up? God, you're annoying.
Lonnie just has no idea what to do. She's not touching this. She's just like watching.
You know,
Where are
Gasu,
we?
In the desert. I just gotta.
I know that, fool. Where is this desert?
Well, I mean,
Is this the 6th floor?
we're on like a train right now.
6th floor.
The 6th floor.
What
Wait.
the hell? Kid, you're crazy. Just let the
Hang
sword
on.
go and we can try to figure this out together. All right?
Yeah. Yeah, take a seat with me, and let's just talk about what we know, and then we can work it out from there, right?
And he like moves the sword back, and then he just kicks Damien like away from him.
All right.
If any of you move so much as an inch towards me,
What if
getting
I
cut in
pull up-
half.
The dude like wiggles
if
his
I-
fingers towards you.
Jong slashes at the Duke.
Okay.
Or Gasu, sorry.
right. Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 17.
You're slashing at his fingers.
Yep.
He pulls back, and you slash, and you're able to get a couple of his like. You're able to slice through the top of a couple of his fingers, like slicing through the
Yeah.
fingernail. Oh,
Yeah, so
fuck
the
you!
thing is-
All right, make an
Go ahead,
intelligence save.
cowboy, try it again.
Make an intelligence save.
Okay.
All right, Lonnie, this is what not to do.
That's not very great. Wait, intelligence?
Mhm.
That's an
I
8.
mean, this.
He gets a grin. You feel a tingle up your spine, and suddenly your arms, like, you drop the sword, and your bones start moving.
What the hell?
All right, now chill.
Oh, all right. Actually, never mind, Lonnie. Duke of Bones has some. He's. I didn't know you could do that.
I'm gonna tell you once. Put me down.
I will
Listen.
if you chill the fuck out. Also,
it
if you
makes
are
you
Jong,
feel
you can heal
calmer.
my fingers, right? Heal my fucking fingers!
I am not Jong.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. All right. Does anyone want a chair? I have a little fold-up chair here with my. Let's just talk this out. All right. Just let him go, dude. Let him go. Let me.
If he attacks me, I'm blaming you. And the
I
tingle,
will-
the tingle disappears and you are able to catch yourself.
And he like, as soon as he hits the ground, he somersaults and grabs his sword, and then like spins his body around so he can be in like a position to pull a sword out of his sheath. And he just looks at all three of them.
All right. So, here's what we know. I've been traveling with you for the past 30 floors, and then we got separated. But then we got back together. And then we boarded a train, and then we went into a mirror, and then the mirror said you were impure, and now we're here.
Hey, frog
did.
dude, shut up. I know you. But you
That makes me happy.
look different. What happened to
Right.
you?
Probably the arm. See, I worked pretty briefly for the workshop on like a kind of contract deal. Pretty cool gig, honestly. When I become a ranker, they're gonna possibly get me some sort of really nice job. Work for them, you know?
When you become a ranker, you
Up
think you're
there
gonna
and be
make it to the top of this tower?
I most definitely hope so.
Listen, we should just try to get out of this desert together, since none of us knows why we're here.
Yeah, that's true. So, you are Gasu. And
Who are
that's-
these two clowns? And he kind of like
Oh.
motioned his head towards Lonnie and the Duke.
This is the Duke. I don't really know. I don't think that's his real name, but it might be. Could possibly be. He's I don't really know him that well, but he's a friend of a friend, so I'm willing to work together, you know. And this is Lonnie. I actually don't really know much about you at all, to be honest.
I don't know much about anybody
I've-
here. Hi.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, she's like harmless isn't the word I would use, but like she's chill.
If you had taken my fingers, I swear things would have ended differently. But you only ruined my glove and my fingernails. We're gonna call it even, all right?
Shut
Yeah,
up,
that's-
cowboy. If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
Right. And if I wanted to snap your neck, I could snap your neck.
Oh yeah? Go ahead and try it. And he like leans down and grabs his sword again.
Here's what you don't understand, kid. I'm the fucking Duke of Bones. You listen to me, all right?
Who the fuck is the Duke of Bones?
You're looking
Who
at
would name themselves something so stupid?
Okay, let's chill. Let's calm down. Band of Bones, Train City. Hold on.
He has no idea about that stuff, Mr. Duke.
Then what the?
Sounds like a group of losers. Band of Bones.
I mean, not too far off the mark, gossip, but
He looks at you, Damien, like, oh, even you, even you.
listen, okay? We're in a desert. We need to probably find shelter at least for tonight. Do you think we can get along and do that?
Fine. But after tonight, I'm going off on my own.
That sounds great. That sounds really fine. Fine, yeah.
That's the best we can get. That's a good deal, I think. So, any landmarks, by the way, Lonnie? Scout, by the way. I'm light bearer.
Scout, yeah.
I guess you knew that.
We're going this way. And Josu just starts walking straight.
That's actually not the right way. It's actually faster if we
Lonnie,
go this way.
She has an observer.
But we can go that way.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Go.
There you go, Lonnie. Your very first smart decision. Very good.
I'm sorry?
Excellently done.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, I'm just trying to encourage you. I've been told I'm not very good at that, though.
You're
Simon
not.
says
You're
I need to work
really,
on that.
really bad at it.
And Gasu walks over to Damien, and he's speaking to him, but like clearly loud enough to where the other two could hear him. These are the best allies you could find. They're pathetic.
Huh? I mean, I didn't get to choose these allies per se. I mean, I would have definitely, if I could have, I would have definitely brought Eden and Brack and Wu. You know?
Wait. The rest of Team Recall's still here.
Yeah, we're all here. I mean,
Quick,
until we
quick,
got
wait.
Pepper.
Let me send you something, Isaiah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got you, Joe. I got you.
Yeah.
Did you... Are we not Team Black anymore?
Huh? We decided to go with a different name. A name that I didn't vote for, but, you know, we're Team Recall. I'm cool with that, you know?
Wait a minute. No, none of this makes any sense.
Oh, yeah, it definitely doesn't. I mean, in your situation right now, like, how, like... Oh, man. How is it, like, you were back to this?
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go follow this chick. She can lead us to shelter, right?
Name's Lonnie. Not
I don't
Lala, not Elle, Lonnie.
I didn't ask for your name, woman. Move.
She just...
Just one day, let's all get along, hey?
And
We can do that. One happy family. You know, I can tell a few jokes on our way there, you know?
Stop talking.
Oh, man. Well, I mean... Something you guys should know about me is that I used to be addicted to soap. But I'm clean now.
Yes!
You guys get it? A Duke of Bones? Yeah.
Let's find that treasure, huh?
Oh, all right. Well, this is gonna be like when it was me and Laura.
Gold, just gold.
Kaido in chat said best buddy gossip.
Yeah, best buddy got you!
Best buddy Gasu.
All right, we're gonna cut away because Brack, you start to wake up. Start to wake up a little bit. You feel a little bit cold. You're on the cold, hard ground, you know. And you're slowly getting a bit of consciousness.
Hello?
Where are we? Shion wakes up next to you.
Oh, it's just you. Okay.
Brack? It's the two of us, huh?
I guess it is.
And Hans wakes up behind the two of you. Oh, okay.
Brack immediately gets up to shove him into the clouds.
What? I'm sorry?
No!
Are we in like a cloudy place?
No. When you wake
Oh.
up, you realize that you're in a mansion. sparkling mansion. Every table is clean. There's countertops and old portraits and paintings, and the ceiling is the Hell Train.
Brack nudges him under a table.
What the hell? Hey!
All right, now that we got the mess out the way, let's go ahead and be on our way, Shion.
Right, but we should... she, like, looks at where you shoved Hans. He starts, like, crawling out. So you kind of woke up in what appears to be a bedroom. But the door is open, and you can see outside the room is a long staircase that takes you down, deeper into the mansion. And below, you can smell fresh food that has just been cooked. Meat and bread and potatoes and fruit.
So like Toucan Sam, Brack is following his nose.
Hey, Brack, we should be careful. Hey, where are you going?
Too late. He got caught with the Ed, Ed, and Eddie treatment. He's just like off the ground hovering towards the food.
He's heading out. You start, like, heading down the stairs. One stair at a time. Shion's right behind you. Brack, be careful, okay? It could be poison or something. And Hans is running behind her. Man, that smells good. And no one is there. There's food on the tables. There's, like, counters that would be where, like, cooks or hotel receptionists would be. But it doesn't seem like anybody's really there. The food is
Brack
just
takes
there.
off his jacket, folds it ever so nicely, puts it on the back of a chair. He sits down, says his grace, looks up at Shion.
She's not sitting down.
If I die, I'll die happy. And he starts eating.
It just it tastes magnificent. Magnificent.
Shion, you should try this mutton.
I'm fine, thanks. Hey, she nudges you. Someone's there. And she points towards a corner table where you could have sworn no one was there, but now it looks like someone is sitting there, drinking a glass of wine.
Brack just picks up his piece of meat by the bone. He just toasts towards him.
Oh my god. Jong? Jong! And she starts running towards the figure at the table. Jong, hey! She starts running towards them. And
Shion?
Jong, hey, what happened to you?
I don't know. I was that weird light happened, and I think the mirror was coming after me, and then I just ended up here.
Look at my screen.
Can Brack roll insight?
Yep.
Let's go, baby. 16.
Okay. It's Jong!
Hey,
It is
Brack.
definitely Jong.
It's actually John.
It's Jong! It's Jong.
Does he notice like something weird with his clothes at least?
Oh, for sure. For sure, change your clothes. I would say it's a
Brack
high
just
enough roll.
holds up his mutton. He points it towards Shion. That's not John.
Brack, that's... She looks back. You do look a little
Brack,
different.
that's... Yeah, I woke up in these random clothes. Look, I don't know what the hell's going on this mirror train, and quite frankly, I'm surprised I didn't wake up half of a lizard or something. But trust me, it's me. The other question is, what are you two doing here?
She points to Hans. What's his name?
That was one of the Duke's lackeys. Wait, don't tell me. Starts with a C, right? He's looking at him. Greg. Yeah, you look like a Greg.
He's like mouthing it.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Lucky, shut up.
I didn't say anything.
I see you over there.
Yeah, I don't remember this dude's name. Sorry.
Shion, you know he's not good with names.
In character. No, it's Jong. Brack, it's Jong. Let's just...
Oh, 1 second. John, what did we fight on the 32nd floor?
Oh, that weird monster thing that those hunter people revered as like a god or something? What does that matter?
Brack throws a piece of mutton at him.
But, all right, that's just why? Why?
Oh no, he's not angry.
Brack, we don't have time for this. Can we figure out where the hell we are?
This is Jong. We gotta move on. We gotta figure out what this mansion even. You have a glass of wine?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, John, don't drink. I'm trying to tell you, this is an imposter.
Oh boy, I'm sorry. I tried. I really did try my best. Tried to get like my voice into like this low place, you know, that like you guys would recognize, but it is very tiring.
She's starting
very
to back
tiring.
away. Who the hell are you?
Relax. All right. This is gonna sound weird, and I almost know none of you are gonna believe me, except for maybe that rando Bones guy, but I don't really care what he thinks. No offense. I am Zhong. Just not the Zhong you know, but I also am. It's okay. Let me start over. When I was little, I was young, some things happened to me. I think you both know. I got involved with that fight and Elias. And he beat me and then he killed me. Well, that day, a lot of me, who I really am, kind of got muddied up and like confused. And let's just say that the Zhong Zhong you think you know, that's actually the Zhong that's not real.
Huh?
Not entirely, anyway.
What? Shut up. Okay? Brack's right. You are an imposter. Now, where is he? She walks up to you.
Okay, look, Shion, like I said, I
Don't
know this is
say my
confusing.
name! Like
What
you
would
know
I
me.
call you then? Should I call you not Shion? That just seems kind of mean, right? You are Shion, last time I checked. I didn't check, to be fair, but like you look kind of like Shion. This is Shion, right? You guys were interrogating me. Should we interrogate the rest of you? I mean, Brack's kind of one for one, pretty much being Brack, and I don't really know who you are, so you could be an alien for all I know. But you seem like the Shion I know.
How could you know me if you're saying...
Look.
You said... The other Zhong. You acknowledge the Zhong that we know. Who is that?
The Zhong you know, again, the one you think you know, he's, how do I explain this the best possible way? A ghost. He is a sort of Frankenstein version of a person I was, parts of me that I used to be, and parts of me, but just kind of locked inside of him, leaking out every once in a while. But I, the real me, the rest of me, have been kind of stuck in my own head. I guess that's the best way to put it. And look, I don't really actually know how I got here like any of the rest of you. I mean, it was that mirror thing, that weird flash of light kind of zipped me up, and next thing I know, I was here. But I'm me again. I finally feel like all of me.
The mirror changed you? Cleansed your soul or whatever? And this is what's left?
Yeah. Maybe it did.
No. You're not Jong. She points a finger right in your face.
Xion, we've been over this.
Shut up!
No.
You're not.
Okay, shutting up.
You sound like Victor.
You think I sound like Victor? Okay, that's...
What is
That's
this mansion?
It's his home.
5 points to the big man. I mean, it's not exactly, but it's a pretty good approximation. Yeah. And he starts looking around the room. Pretty nice place, huh?
You always hated this place. How much you dreaded it.
Look, Xion, I think I'm going to give you some time. You're clearly, and I anticipated this. Don't get me wrong. I know you got pretty close to the other me.
Shut up!
Okay.
You have no right
I
to
was supposed
talk
to be shutting
about
up.
that.
Actually, I kind of think I have the most right to talk about that.
You-
technically, but
Stay here. Brack, we're gonna find a way out of here and meet up with the others. She turns around and heads back towards Brack. Let's go!
What, 5 more pieces? Like, just five.
Brack, there's actually some more food in the back if you want.
Brack just puts his coat over his shoulder. He takes the pieces, like holds them in one arm away from his coat, and he's just. He looks back at John. He just hums. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not like the other as he's walking away eating.
And as you're walking away, Hans heads towards the back where there's more food that Jong mentioned. He's heading back towards there.
Oh,
to
he
snacks.
And then you just see Jong turn and look at him and like, I wasn't really talking to.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the heads up. Hey, you haven't seen the Duke around, have you?
I don't care, dude. I don't care about the Duke. I don't care about you. Just get the food and go.
Brack? Shion calls from upstairs.
Huh?
You might want to come back to the room.
Okay.
You make your way back to the room that you started with, eating the food, and on the bed lies Wu's unconscious body.
A sleeping beauty.
Oh, that's the unconscious dude, right? And Jong's standing behind you, Brack, eating a chicken leg.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of my sight, fake.
Hey, Shion, this is like kind of my house technically. I think I can go where I want. That's oh my god. Wait, don't tell me. Kiseki boo. Kiseki who? Kiseki. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god.
Jong,
Yes? Hey, you called me Jong. Progress.
you really are a fake. You don't remember your own best friend's
damn.
name?
Oh, that's pump the best friend. Ooh, that's well, not true, I guess, if we're being honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's cool and all, but like, can't trust the dude as far as you can throw him. He's kind of terrible at lying.
Shion shivers as she knows what Sun's gonna say as he watches this episode back.
The meta is strong with that comment.
Brack looks down at Jong. Hey, Jay. Can't call
What's
you later, but Jay. Don't you think that you're missing some parts of you?
I'm not gonna lie, Brack. I do kind of feel that way, but they feel like the parts of me that were holding me back, if that makes sense. Again, look, I know this is hard for you guys to understand, and you guys just want the old Jong that you've been climbing with, but I promise you that isn't me. At least not entirely. I finally feel the most liberated that I've ever felt in my entire life, and I enjoy it. I'm okay with this. I'm sorry if that upsets you guys.
No, that's not what old Brack was talking about. But those experiences that you went through, getting stabbed through the chest, coming to the realization that, you know, you don't need to be that guy, and that you can try or at least make the attempt to change. All of that is essential to who you were. Losing that and just becoming this carefree spirit, doesn't that kind of hinder your progress there, Jay?
Means it's not you. I don't know if the mirror did this. I don't know if it's the train. I don't give a shit. You're not Jong. And I'm going to take Wu, and she puts Wu on her shoulder, and we're going to find an exit without you. Now get out of my way.
Hong just like looks at Brack. She's a feisty one, isn't she?
I mean, that's your girl. Yeah, you're definitely not Jong. Sean, wait for me. Jong, when you put yourself back together,
Excuse
come
me?
find us.
Okay, guys. I'll, see you later, I guess. Find my way out of here. No, I'm good by myself. I don't need any help. I'll, where'd that bone dude go?
And as Shion and Brack, you leave, you realize that right where you're heading, which is like up the stairs instead of down towards like the restaurant area, Hans is there waiting, eating a drumstick. Oh, there you guys are. Let's go. Let's get going. Delicious, bro.
I can't believe he waited for us. I thought for sure that he was going to be lunch meat.
Better him than the fake. Let's go.
Hold up. Sean.
What? What, Brack?
Hear me out.
What?
Hear me out.
What?
Maybe we should help him. Brack shivers as he says that. Just.
Yeah, over my dead body. Let's go.
Yeah. But didn't the mirror call him an impure one? Now, Brack is a genius, and Brack can put two and two together. Wouldn't that mean... Actually, Brack doesn't know what that means. You're right, let's go.
Thank you. She starts to head out. It's a bit hazy for you. It's a bit blurry. Bum, bum. Your heart's pumping. It's as if you're hearing all these voices in your head. Swirling in your head. Swirling. Being mixed together. You're conscious but unconscious. You're dreaming but awake. And then like a splash of water hitting you. Jong, you're standing in an empty corridor. And slowly you feel a blade against your neck. Who are you?
Who are you?
Where are my teammates? Tell me, or your life is lost.
Who are your teammates?
One, tell me your name. Two,
3. And then John grabs his sword and he turns around and swings at whoever's behind him.
okay, make an athletics check. Ooh!
Ooh, I like a Mia. What's this? Wait, what was it? Athletics?
Yes, sir.
14.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, well, I'm just here.
You try to grab the sword. The sword flourishes out of your grasp, and as you spin, the sword is still against your neck, despite you spinning. And
But I'm
you
facing this person
Yep.
now, right? Yeah.
Now tell me who you are. Fine. I'll start. Neymar. Songhoon Neymar. You?
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end the episode. Hey!
Oh boy!
Bagoof.
That was a fun one.
That was kind
There's
of fun.
Neymar, guys.
Hey, it's me, Neymar.
Fresh
Yeah.
new signing.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Well,
The name is familiar, but I can't remember from where.
Yeah, I wonder where he's from.
Crack.
From where?
He's from that show, Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Neymar family. That's
Yeah,
right.
chat saying one more hour. You know, I kind of agree.
Nah, I've got no more content. I'm dry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dry. Oh boy, that was super fun though. Shout out to Sun Woo. Woo, you're watching this back. Hello, we missed you. Excited to have you back next week for more shenanigans, and we'll find out what's going on with Woo as well. Much love to Woo. Much love to the cast for being here. Go check out and support them in the links down below. And leave a like on the stream before you go. I'm looking forward to seeing the memes and the fan art before we're back again next Friday at 7 p.m. EST. That's that. Any thoughts from the
There you go.
cast?
Actually, if I could just say, I just want to thank all the brothers for coming out today. I know it means a lot to me. It means a lot to Joe.
Joe's fixing to end the stream.
Take care, everybody. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
We did a long at a John Brothers today. Let's just be real.
Bye.
Let's- you know.
Oh my God.